share. Stimming. I'm coughing my lungs up. Okay. Do I look silly? Woohoo, Andreas. Dude, you're quick. What's up, man? You're quick today. Usually I feel like it takes a minute for the stream to like get out in general. There, I feel like the light was way too aggressive on my white guy skin. Stream. Stream. Okay. Let's see. Handsome. Oh, Levi. You. There we go. I just like the idea of pitting the top comment as handsome. It's like, keep that up, and I may recognize you. All right. So, I'll put this into layman's terms. Levi, these items in my inventory, you put them into weapons with holes in them to get different stats on them, and if you put a specific combination, it'll make something called a rune word, which is like turns into essentially its own version of a legendary. And I'm trying to make one today, which will make me a lot stronger, and I have the correct ones to do it. They're very rare. So, yo, what's up? Just found a 30 Death's Fathom a few minutes ago. Wait, I don't know Death's Fathoms too well. Or I'm thinking of Death's Web. Death's Fathom is... That's a top roll, isn't it? 30 to the cold skill damage? Or is it... It's not negative to cold resistance. It's cold skill damage, isn't it? Let's look. Dude. GZ. Congratulations, Brian. That's crazy. What? Yeah, it's to cold skill damage. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, it cost me a few jaw to buy the 30 cold skill damage one. The reses, I'm sure, are whatever, because if you didn't mention them, then they're not worth noting. But if those are also perfect, that's crazy. Very jealous. I've never found a Death's Fathom. I gotta get all my stuff together. Stash from ladder 7. You may only remove items from this tab. Yeah, not a lot. I think I already moved a lot of it over. Where's my rune guy from my last season? Let's see. Runes 2? High runes. Let's see what my non-ladder loot looks like. It's probably not great.
Good day.
Dream. Hi, Takari. Dream. Okay. Non-ladder. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jaw runes. A bear rune. Sir Low. 4 ohms of Vex, 2 goal, 5 is, 3 mal, 5 pull, and 2 ohm. That's good. That's respectable. That's a stash. And we also have almost perfect Arachnid's Mesh. See, non-ladder I think serves better as a trophy thing more than like a playing it. Do you only use Trader or do you use JSP as well? I only use Tradery. I don't like the idea of Forum Gold. I'm sure the website works pretty good as just a regular trading site, but I'm kind of a fan of just keeping the loot value within the game, because people are like, oh, I like playing in season because then I can get a bunch of its the wealth and trade it over for the next one. It's like, that's not the point of seasons. Like, that's defeating the whole purpose of, you know, keeping the loot within the ladder. You know, you're just trading all that loot over so you can get the shit that bots find. That's not cool. You can do it non-ladder. I think that's fine if you're doing like non-ladder trades. Okay. I feel like there's no reason to hold anything up. We can just get going. I feel like I'm partially recovered from the call to arms incident since I'm finding runes again and getting trades done, because now I can make myself infinity. And the fact that I've held myself off for so long is from having an infinity hurts. But the thing is, if I get infinity, I need to get the what's it called? Arachnid's mesh to counterbalance my faster cast rate. I have a hair like across my nose. It's killing me. Ooh, it's tickly. This feels weird. I have to like get in my position. I work at a desk for my job, so like I get used to sitting that specific way. So now that I'm like in a different position, my arms feel like they're not right. Like, wait, hold on. It's just a weird feeling. I don't know why. Oops. Let me kill some of these guys and let me check this charm. Not good. I did find materials a couple weeks ago. Finished my holy grail. Was so damn, dude! Congratulations. That's decades long, work for a lot of people. I've got quite a few things. I should make a stream where I check off my like list and see like what I have for ladder or what's it called, multiplayer in general. Good roll too. There you go. Just it's the icing on the cake. No one gives a shit how it rolls. Truthfully, unless you're like a trophy collector, just finding materials in general is crazy. I've never even found the other version of the sacred armor unique. I forget what it's called, but it's a green one, and it's like paladin something something. I think it's for paladins. I don't know. I just know that if you find sacred armor, there's a higher chance it's not what you want. Never found materials in my entire life. Me neither. 20 plus years of playing for me. That's usually what it is for a lot of people. But every time I'm not trying to like dismiss what you're talking about, but I always, when I play games, I play a gacha game called Summoner's War, and in that game, people will be like, I played this game for 8 years and I've never gotten this kind of unit, which is like a very specifically hard to pull unit, which you should get after a long career of playing. Then I look at their accounts, because you can actually see their progress in terms of like what content they've beaten and whatnot, see how far they've progressed. And it's like they have an account that someone can make in a month. And it's like, you've had the account for 8 years, you haven't played for 8 years. So when people say they've played for 20 years, the reality of it is like, I played for probably 5 years straight when I was a teenager, and then I took a break, become an adult, and then I came back and I played for another 5 years. But these 5 years also are like a couple of hours a day, You're not no-lifing it, you're playing it respectfully, and you certainly have earned it. Because I know some people who are like, dude, I have streamer luck, and it's like, oh, you're playing like 16 hours a day. It's like you are finding a lot of things every day because you're playing what someone would play in like a week. So you have to find that balance of being like, did you do that because did you get that because you're lucky, or did you get that because you kicked the dead horse into a puddle? I'm being very negative about it. I feel like I'm not trying to be, but the way I'm like saying it seems so bad. I've always played off and on, still got the original discs. I have the pack next to me, albeit destroyed, because, well, it's cool to have. I'm sure there's still plenty of copies out there. I feel like I've always seen them in stores. Where you should stream Summoner's War 2. Haven't played that game for a while, but still watch content daily. That's funny. Mr. Bungle Entertainment. Oh, I never even started the run timer. Okay. Let me run that for like 3 minutes and just fuck around. Video game addiction is not a joke, to be honest. It's not. I know some people who get so tied up in the like dopamine addiction of playing a game, because it becomes that where it's like, I don't want to deal with the real life problem when I could just chill right here. Anything that kind of feeds your dopamine and allows you to relax is something that's easy to become addicted to, because it's like, oh, it makes me happy. This game is timeless. It is great to come back to. It's like, there's some games when you get on, you have to. I feel like I should turn down my mic. I keep getting really fucking loud on it. I feel like there's some games where when you want to get on to play, it takes a bit of setup. Like, you can hop on Minecraft kind of and play for a little bit, but you feel like you're not going to get a lot done, you feel like, within an hour. You boot up Diablo, you can kind of get a lot done in an hour, and it doesn't take much. It's literally like, okay, the game loaded, play, hell. Okay, where was I? Oh, I was... Oh yeah, I was trying to beat Endariel, and then you just go to your waypoint, and then you just start progressing. And if you can even get to the next waypoint, you can confidently say you've made progress. Or you could say like, oh, I found like a good blue pair of gloves for my Amazon. And it's like it's just that. And then, maybe it's like, oh, now I have to go make dinner, like I have to do something. And then you fuck off. And it's like that's a good mechanic, or it's a good state for a lot of games to be in. Not every game can be like that, that's fine, but like when a game is like that, it makes it very easy to just pop back in even after years of like not playing. If you could suggest a new unique rune word for an upcoming patch, what would you like to see? Staves in general, I think Sweet Phil talked about this. Staves in general, the two socket, or maybe even like the Oculus other wands for sorceresses, I think they need kind of a boost. Give them a rune word that maybe increases like early fire damage. I don't know. See, I'm not like the biggest genius on this game. I would think, I don't know. I think the items that I would want more variance in is like boots, because people want them. Because the only thing they can supply is like res. Faster unlock is kind of a bonus depending on who you are. The magic find is decent, but there's not a lot of boots people care about. People care about war traps, but it's because they have magic bonus. Other than that, it's like, well, I want one with a bunch of res. Rings, gloves, everything else can have something awesome, like faster cast rate, one to all skills, something like that. These have like some specific class skill things. Maybe they could even make boots socket, like socketable, and you can put some rune words in there. I don't see why not. I don't see why they didn't do that for boots and gloves, but that's fine. It's their balancing. I'm not gonna mess with it. Maybe daggers. That too. I feel like the smaller items don't get the love from a lot of the like rune words. A lot of rune words aren't great, but that's okay. But if you could like make a two socket end game rune word, that'd be good. It's like make it something crazy. Make it like a Zod Cham. Like, all right, two rarest runes. Make it a good rune word, because then suddenly they'd be worth something in the economy. Because when you find a Zod rune, you essentially found like a Vex rune in terms of worth. If you can use it, good for you. That is awesome, but there's a chance you probably don't need it. Sorks don't need any help. Leaf and Spear are already in the game for low level, and they have plenty of endgame weapons. That's fair. I just think some classes of weapons are completely knocked out of the possible loot pool of things that you want to be picking up. It's not even the fact that the classes itself are missing the variability to help them be more powerful. It's the fact that some classes of weapons don't have anything to them. And it's like, wow, that can roll cool skills, but it does not matter, kind of deal. How do ladder reset work? Do you have to start from new characters? What changes each ladder? What's the incentive? I'll answer that backwards. So the incentive is to be on the leaderboard. That's for people who are competing. This incentive is to be on a leaderboard. For me and a lot of other casual players, it resets the loot pool so that when you start, everyone's fresh, everyone's naked. The economy is a little more exciting. A lot of people are back on, because it's kind of, for me, it's really hard to get into a new character and progress through them and get all the new items excitingly when I already have like 20 jaw runes sitting on another character, and you can just buy all the stuff and equip them. This way, right now, I'm like earning everything. Everything's fresh. That's my favorite part. The only thing that they usually do bounce patches if they were a good team. The last bounce patch was like maybe season 4, where they actually added new rune words and stuff. But that hasn't been a thing in a while. Yeah, you start new characters, and ladders usually like last 3 to 4 months. Should be a rune to make items ethereal. That'd be cool. I think just adding random rune words to niche weapon classes would be good. Got anything new or anything good? I hate spoiling it. Found a Sur rune. Popping one of the... Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna start a new run. I meant to let that run for 3 minutes because I forgot to do it for the previous run. Let's see. I got a Sur rune while popping some of the boxes at the end of at one of these ends without the summoner with all the super chests. It popped out and I thought it was a soul rune, and then it like kind of formed in my brain like, wait, That's not Soul Rune. You could make something like the Necro and White one doll AO on its own. It's okay for a level 5 character, but if you find a 3+ bone speed, you can keep it for life. But for Sork one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like there's items in this game that roll skills on them, which I think is cool, but those skills can never compete with certain other items with higher amounts of slots that can have higher skills. And it like kind of sucks because like who knows? You probably pass by like a stave that has like 3 to Blizzard, 3 to Energy Shield, and you don't even know it. And it's like you would pick it up and be like, awesome, and then you drop it. You know. I watched all your YouTube videos. Damn, I'm honored. What the hell? It makes me happy when people say that. I'm like, oh, you love me more than I'd love me, because I have a hard time with the confidence as I make a video. I'm like, is this cringe? Like, what? Let me over there. Okay. I don't know. I always get nerves. Yeah, I got a Sir Rune, and then someone offered me a Bear Rune for a couple of 220 rare gloves. And when I get an offer like that, I'm like, could I asked for more? Did they offer me that because they knew it was a steal? It was 29 cold res, 14 dexterity, 2 to bow, skills, and 20 attack speed, which is like the skills themselves are a little more rare, but the person was a cold Boazon. I was like, these are perfect for you. You got the dexterity, got the cold res, got the skills. Yeah, he gave me a bear rune for that. So now with a bear and a Sir rune, I'm guessing I could trade it for a bear rune if I offer a Sir and I have Goal Ist. Should I offer Sir Ohm for a bear rune? Because I know some people, on the occasion, very rarely, will trade a bear rune for a Sir rune. But that's, I think, if someone's desperate. I can confirm your videos are genuinely enjoy to watch. Glad I caught a stream. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Oh. I feel so awkward. Like, I was just like, all I can say is like, thank you. Like, it means a lot. I smile. What's in the new ladder? I never played ladder before. Obsession patch 2.4. Rune word Zod, Ist, Lem, Lum, Eo, Nef staves. Only +4 skills. Find a +3 skill staff and make the rune word. Is this your own idea? Zod, Ist. Let's see. Only +4 skills. Find a +3 skill staff and make the rune word. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like solid. Background music is the videos are soothing for some reason. I get early on I got comments saying like this is crazy. It's like, yeah, maybe because it's from a video game called Battle Block Theater. I want to play it for my account someday or on YouTube because it's like genuinely a super fun platform game. The devs make good music. That's almost good. Not almost. It's got some roles that are nice. The developers of that game have cute art. They have good soundtracks. The voiceover actor did a really good job, even though he got really into substances. No, that's in the game. You can have like +7 to skill like Nova or Frozen Orb. Really? I mean, that sounds cool. But the thing is, a staff, you're kind of wouldn't you rather have Infinity for Nova or for Frozen Orb? You'd want Death's Fathom, right? I guess Zod, Ist, Lemlo, Lemlum, Eo, Nef would be like not the hardest runes to get, but I feel like the base staff would be harder to get than anything else really. Like a good roll for a base item. Catch 2. Hey, all right, you said 2.4. I was like, wait, that's in the game, but I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that rune word. Is Divine Scepter a tune of meditation? Dang. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it's in the game, but it's not like the most optimal or convenient. I have a +7 to Bone Spear wand on my Necro. Ooh. I think Necro is one of those classes I feel like can have a lot of cool items like that I never use. I'm not used to anything in a Necro build, so whenever I see people with good Necro builds, I'm like, damn, that looks fire. Yeah, Sorks have plenty already. I'm trying to think. It sucks to think of like balancing, especially for say like a class like Assassin, because like, well, traps are good now. I'm pretty sure because of the update where they allowed multiple hits to register instead of having that iframes on monsters. But then it's like But they also have Mosaic, which I just want to completely get rid of. Like, it breaks the idea of depleting charges, which is the whole point of that tree. So like I'm not a fan of that. Like it's good. It's kind of fun. It gets boring. A little too strong. Very too strong. I don't know. I think I just want something new. But that's too much to ask for Blizzard.
Your presence honors me.
Mosaic Assassin is ridiculously broken. And they put it in. People started using it and realized how broken it was, and they're like, "Oh, that sucks." Yeah, whatever. It is too OP. I got actually like rage baited into a debate with this guy in a Discord because he's like, "I don't see the problem," and I was like, after a bit, I was like, "No, this has to be a joke." But I kept getting angry because I was like, I'm convinced there's like people out there who see items like that and they're like, "That's completely fine. I don't know what you're talking about." So like, I can't help but take it seriously. So I could believe someone being like, "Yeah, like Mosaic's fine. It's a PvE game." It's like, yeah, but you can't have an item that destroys the entire difficulty of the game with very cheap rune words and be like, "That's good balancing." And it makes me mad because that's mad. Talk like a South Park character. It makes me mad because that's pretty much what the devs of this team did. Okay, and they left it in. Like, oh, that's weird. I did a player 8 Uber run on my mosaics, and the only time I've done Ubers is on my mosaics, and I just ran into all of them, and I just fucking started kicking, and then they fell over, and I was like, wow, I did it. It's like, not really. Kind of cheated. Ugh, knowing these can only get slot 2 now sucks. Keep Mosaic as an offline fun rune word. I think my Mosaics... I think offline entirely is fair. I had a Mosaic Sin, I think, in Season 3 or 4, and I deleted it after. I delete most of my season characters. The only season I didn't delete was the last one, because I was extra proud of actually finishing a Nova... Or not Nova. A Blizzard Sorceress. A Cold Sword. Damn. I love Grief, but it's broken too. I've never... I don't know, I've never used Grief. I know people use it, it's like the end-all be-all melee weapon, which kind of sucks, because it's like, you want other options, and there are other options, but they still get outclassed. It's not even like, oh, it does kind of a different job. Like, they kind of do, but overall, it seems like everyone has said, like, no, Grief is what you want, both hands. A rune word to compete with Call to Arms would be cool. Call to Arm being meta is kind of meh. Yeah, it's weird, but it just simply has, like, the best skills. It's like, you can't pass up bonus to skills and then bonus to life and mana. Maybe if there was a Call to Arms, not Call to Arms, a different thing that could give all players and like a stupidly high level of energy shield. Because if you have energy shield but no way to boost the, what's it? How should I say it? The mana consumed per damage. If there's no way to kind of lower that number, it would be hellish. But it would be funny to have one that was super high level energy shield. Grief on my Sealer, game's too easy. I've never made a melee character. Like, I did as a kid, but I don't know what I'm doing as a kid, so to say I properly built one would be a lie. Like, yeah, I played as a kid. It's like, I was also like, I wasn't 6. I think I was like 5. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Smiter is nice for Uber. Also, Neck, you don't need to worry about the charges because that can be annoying sometimes. That's true. I mean, like, for the difficult thing for that class to be the fact that you have to hit a monster every 15 seconds is like the most menial issue ever. And it's like, fine. And then when you run out of those charges, you go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, you get a couple charges. You don't even need all of them. Like, you can min-max and you can put like a fuck ton of those charges on yourself, but you honestly, if you have like one set of charges or two sets of charges, you're fine. You don't need Sunders either because you have all those elements. Da da da. I don't know. I can go on all day about how ridiculous Mosaic is. It's because I played it too. Frenzy Barb is nice. I think Barb might be like the next build. I'm like, this would be a funny meme. Like, not even a meme build, just like something that I usually don't build that I should try out. I made a Frenzy Barb for Ubers this season. I just made the LWS. What's LWS? I just made the LWS. Ooh, 2 treats. 1 treat. So yeah, I always see people using like a paladin. What are the next 2 or 3? Oh, and necro. I know necro is. What are the other classes that are people are like it's just as good, maybe better for farming Ubers? Because I feel like that'd be a fun build to go for. Is something unconventional. Last wishes. I want to make, yeah, I want to try out rolling those kinds of rune words. Last wish, death of the death of the brine, breath of the dying. Play some characters that force me to make rune words I've never seen or used, because it's hard to remember all the rune words, even for the classes I do play. Like I kind of have it down for sorceress, like which ones I should get and which ones are important, but even then I don't really know them all. Smiter is the easiest, yeah. My Frenzy Barb has Beast and Breath of the Dying. It's crazy. Yeah, I just want to beat it using a class that's not like terribly difficult because it's terribly off meta, but I mean like one that you just don't see as often. Yeah, I never see barbarians doing it. That's cool. What I was kind of wanting to try out, but I probably am gonna guess is not good, is a barbarian that uses a bunch of items that have can't chance on strike weapons to cast different spells. Because with the iframe on monsters being adjusted to actually receive hit from every attack, I'm guessing they're a lot more viable because I heard that before the skill cast from your weapon or items would like interrupt your melee damage and it would ultimately lower your damage by a lot. There's a game called Ragnarok Online. If you played Diablo 2, you probably heard about this game because they were both really big back in the very early 2000s. But in that game, there's so many items that have a chance to cast a spell on attack, and if you got enough on you and you had certain builds going, you could literally have a melee character that would hit extremely fast and you would just see like a blinding, almost like a mosaic sin, but it was a lot more fun because it like wasn't the most meta, but if you could min-max it, it like would do ridiculous amounts of damage. It was just a fun build. It's a very good game to make fun builds. Let's see. Oh, Korun. Okay. That was a quick run. 47 seconds. 47 seconds. General. Don't explain me stuff. I probably won't get it. I just sort of give you a few view because I'm watching a movie or series. My buddy. He's funny.
Good day.
Beast adds fanaticism. Oh yeah. I played D2 in the early 2000s. Hardcore the real deal. I do want to make a hardcore character eventually. I think my plan is to play through the game and actually beat it on hell on softcore offline a couple times, get an idea of what kind of build I should be running, because I'm not great about my survivability at all times. Because I think there's times where you can survive just fine, and then you go to the new act or area, and you know you'll truly be tested because there's random enemies that would just destroy you. And if I try going straight into hardcore, I might be kind of learning the hard way too quickly. Like I'm still gonna die with that character, no doubt, but I want to get good at it. I would say I'm very okay at this game. Like I understand basics and normal metas, but I'm not good at the nitty-gritty, small, very important stuff when you're fending for yourself. Then WoW came and everyone just went over to WoW. WoW was like the game for the nerds back in the day. It still kind of is, but I know people have just acknowledged like, yeah, it's still a good game, but I wouldn't say get into it. I've heard that from a good few people. Go Paladin. That is kind of the easier version, because all your shields from when you start are going to have possibly 45 res, and the resistances are what you need. And then their armor and their block chance. It's a very safe build. I like the idea of Necro, though, but people say it's very easy and safe to go Necro. And I'm not going to be that guy who's like, I'm going to do the hardest thing possible. It's like, I'm just trying to enjoy the game. I don't need to get on and, you know, inch my way through as safely as possible on a fucked up build. Barb gets more HP and defense, but a bad whirlwind and you're dead. I think I remember doing that a lot as a kid with a barbarian. I'd be like, I love barbarian, and then I'd try and use whirlwind, and I would kind of fuck myself. There's the Armageddon Wolf using Phoenix Shield and Destruction Sword. Hmm. That sounds. I always like Druid, but I'm kind of upset that they don't have like the best builds compared to a lot of the other classes. This is a walking stick. Druid is a super fun class though. What's your Discord? Are you asking like my personal Discord or my like if I have a Discord that everyone goes to? Because I don't have a public like open lobby Discord. I just have a personal one I use and I lurk around. I played Necro, but for me it's boring as fuck. I play Summoner. I think Summoner Diablo 2 is the only time I really like playing a Summoner class. Because I always like feeling like I'm the one doing stuff, but it's kind of fun watching the skeletons run around. But I would probably still lean more towards like the spell casting. But every Necro is a corpse explosion Necro, so
Your presence honors me.
yeah, I'm sorry, Alex. I'll think about it. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I feel like I want to worry about a Discord right now or like having a team of people or like people to help me. It's like I'm barely at my computer enough to like do bare like maintenance on my channel, which I need to be better about of like posting things, putting some info up, da da da. Druid very fun. Fire is still so strong still. About Act 4 Nightmares. Switch to Hurricane NATO, you still melt. Hurricane NATO was my favorite build to run as a kid. Before I even knew any guides for it, I was like, this shit's awesome. You run around, do a bunch of damage, people fall over. It's so fun. Bone Spear Necro is fun. Bone Spear Necro. I think my favorite builds as a kid that worked out were... I remember having a Necro get to level 30, and I didn't understand how to farm properly because I think I was like 4 years old, 5 years old. So I would like, I think I was running around like normal difficulty Karas. I have a specific memory of running around normal difficulty Karas, killing everything, trying to get to level 30. And when I got to level 30, like, I'm so fucking strong. And then later, as I kind of got better at playing the game, I played a Druid, an Elemental Druid. I tried doing the summoning for a bit, and I didn't like it, so I respec'd to the Elemental, and I really like that. I got to Hell, I think. But then I was kind of getting my butt kicked because, again, didn't know what I was doing. And finally, the build that kind of worked out the best is I did a Lightning Trap Assassin. I remember being able to do like 11 to 12k with my Lightning Traps, but for some reason, in my head to progress, you needed to kill every enemy that you ran into, so when I couldn't kill Lightning Immunes, I thought it was over. Like, at some point, it would be over for me, but like, as a kid, I was like, that's it, like, I acknowledged I made a strong build, but I just got hung up on the fact that I didn't know how to pass through Hell difficulty. Any high runes drop yet during your stream? None yet. We're just chilling. Nothing exciting. I just got to like level 95 on my Nova Sword yesterday. Nice. You can clear Ubers with Fire Druid. I've never tried on Wind Druid. Is it difficult on with Fire Druid, or is it like you stay alive pretty well and you do a lot of damage? I'm sure every build can beat Ubers to an extent. But there's somewhere it's like you really just have to dodge the bosses the entire time, or else it's over. Orb Sork has always been my go-to for starting out again. Hey man, me too. If you saw my last little series, I was loving on the Orb Sork. I like Blizzard, but the ability to get all the little guys from the Blizzard Orb is... or the Cold Orb. It's so nice. Like, Blizzard's fun, it does a good chunk of damage, but I love seeing the ball spin around and shoot a million things. And being able to perfectly line up the explosion on, you know, the body of a monster. Huge. It feels so nice. It does a lot of damage. Uber Meth is the worst. See, I don't even know what they all do. The resistances change, how to section them off. There's so many parts of like running Ubers I'm not sure about. I've seen some videos and I understand how people do it, but I'm sure people have it like down in their mind like, okay, I need to run to this part of the map and then it should grab him and then I run over here. Let's go spawn these people, and I need to watch out for this. And I'm like, not that smart yet. Mahim Oak Curio. Imagine if it had $1 skills, then it'd be like a good early game amulet. Maybe. Still cool to find a unique though. Ooh, I gotta put some of that away. On players 1, they melt to Fire Druid. Now that the next hit delays fix, you can stick Fisher, Volcano, Armageddon, and Firestorm. Oh my god. That's true. All the builds that are like finally a little more viable because of the next hit delay. I kill Meph in 3 shots with the cold Sork orb. I don't believe that.
Where can I take you?
I don't believe that. Maybe you can. I love playing Orb Cold Sork, but I changed to Frost Nova. It's really fun to play. Does that do a lot of damage? I feel like more people would play it if it was just as like powerful as the regular Nova. This whole room is a mess. I don't know why that room's in there. This room's a mess. I have spent no time organizing, if you can notice. Wait, did I take everything out? Nah. Good morning, handsome Benji. Holy shit, Hallmark's detailing, dude. Where have you been? This guy flirted with me like on like my 2nd or 3rd stream, and then he never came back. I wish I could see recent drops on the side of the screen. I thought about that, and for 2 reasons I don't like it. Not because it's bad things, it's just so I'm sure there's a way to do it for my OBS, but what I have going right now is that OBS is capturing exactly what's on my screen, not what I'm just displaying or like allowing it to catch. So I think if I had that in the videos, I wouldn't be a fan of it. I just want most of it to be me, the timer, the gameplay, and then you see the drops. And also it could be, I don't want everyone to be able to jump in and see it right away. I don't know. I'm both lazy and I'm weird about it. I think it's good that if you miss something, I don't need to show you everything, so that when you watch the video, it could be a nice surprise to see how things went. Brother, you stream and I'm at work. Well, I'm glad you're at work watching me. That means a lot. I doubt you're supposed to be watching me at work, unless that's your job. You're a paid bot by YouTube. You're a detailing LLC. Are you in someone's car right now with me on in the background? I don't know. If you missed something, that's okay. You'll find it in the highlight video, forcing you to give me a view. But I still just don't want through my video for that to be there. I'm a big fan of like a very clean scene. Hope your day is going well, boys. Enjoy your farming. I just came to talk shit. Thanks, Hallmarks. I appreciate it. Got almost maxed out with GG gear. That's the goal for every build. Just to be like, I did it, mom. I made the build real good. Do you also play non-ladder? Nah, I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't feel the same. Unless I was like a PvP guy and I was looking for like hundreds of pieces of endgame loot, like charms and whatnot. Not hundreds, but like if I'm looking for loot that could add up to the total of like thousands of jaw runes, I would probably be over there. Cast? Okay. It does like 2200 more K with endgame gear. Are you talking about the... Okay. You're talking about the Blizzard Orb? I think my skills, I got Blizzard Orb kind of maxed out, and then Blizzard itself I kept around like 6 or 7k damage. Because I was balancing for magic fine, but I'm sure if I went straight for damage, I could definitely get more. Do you play other games that ticks the D2 marks, or other games at all? I do play a lot of other games. I think I'm just scared right now to try and set up scenes and play other games. I do want to play horror games, just for the fun of it. Just like it's funny to play horror games. I play Monster Hunter. Very fun series. New game coming out in the end of February. I'm excited for. I'll play Fortnite with my buddies and my girlfriend. I play a lot of phone games. Oh, Frost Nova. I see. You static field and use Frost Nova. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see, I got Alien Isolation for like $8, maybe $7, a few days ago, or maybe a couple weeks ago. I forgot when the sale was. I'm terrible with my time right now, and I want to play that eventually. Just like on the random stream I might do in the evening, because I do that. Let's see, hunting. You max Orb and Blizz and Orb Synergy. Go to 130, I think, minus Cold Res or roughly 10 points gear depending. Splash and the Blizzard synergies after. Okay. I was kind of just random with my shit. I did a little bit of Blizzard. I did a bunch of the Cold Res, but I don't think I have a full grasp on how the Cold Res with Sunder. It's a weird charm. Fully works, because I know it's at 1/5 efficiency, but I don't know what the hard cap on the negative cold res is, how much it works with the infinity on my merc and my skill, like the skill that takes down their res. I don't know. Also try Monster. Also try Monster. People say that it's good and takes the D2 grind, but I feel so lost in it. I feel like I don't get the same feel as like D2 in it. I think it's just another good game I really like, but who knows? I do really like this game, so there could be some underlying similarities that I'm not addressing, and I'm just like, I just like both games. I'd be down to play some Fortnite with you sometimes. I'm so bad about playing with anybody, dude. Like, my buddy, it's good. It probably feels like I'm dodging him, because every time he gets on, it's just late enough in the evening where I'm like, I have to go to bed. Like, last night, I'm usually only on up till like 9:30 or 9 o'clock in the evening, and then it's like, okay, I have work in the morning, so I can't be on. And then last night, because I don't work today, I was up till 11:30, and then he gets on for some reason, even though he told me he had a flight in the morning to go to some like convention. It's like, you said you were gonna be up at 3 o'clock. You get on when I'm getting off at 11:30. It's like, literally, I'm telling everyone bye, and he joins the Discord call, and I'm like, no, Seth, I'm leaving. And I was like, I feel like such an asshole. Like, I want to stay for him, but like, I'm genuinely so tired and I have to get the stream. I have to stick to a schedule. It's like 4:46 in Australia right now. Damn. You think Schmuck would be up watching me? I've never played Monster Hunter, but my go-to are Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Brian, you'd like Monster Hunter, I think, because it's the same. It's a similar fighting mechanics as Dark Souls, except a lot of the bosses are more forgiving. I would say right now, the only thing I can say is as close as Dark Souls difficulty in that game is the end game boss, and I would say I've never farted. I've never farted. Anyway, I've never fought Dark Eater Midir. I think that's his name. Or just, I've never fought Midir, but it seems like the end boss of Monster Hunter World is just as hard, and it's fucking me up. Me and my buddies are all practicing a lot so that when we finally 4-man it, we can, have a decent chance. Sunder charms reduce the effectiveness of any resistance removal by 2/3, be it from conviction or items granted minus. 2/3, I mean, gets nerfed by his Sunder. It's 1/5 efficiency, isn't it? Efficiency, so like, I'm pretty sure it's 1/5. It's not even 2/3. It's like, or it's reduced to 1/5. So, say every time you put a skill point to the negative cold res skill on your sorceress, instead of it being -5% resistance every level, it's now -1 resistance. I'm definitely interested in fights like that, dude. If you let me just play the game and I didn't like worry about my friends being on or like going to work or eating or shitting or whatnot, showering, I could definitely put like 2,000 hours into Monster Hunter. I'm probably like 400 in. 1.5 is correct, yeah. Yeah, Bryant, if you have a good gaming PC or an Xbox or wherever, it's better on control, I think. I don't know if people play with PC controls or controller. I'm gonna guess controller. Play Monster Hunter. Get the base game and the DLC. The DLC is not just like a couple extra missions. The DLC is the other half of the game. It came out like 2 years after Monster Hunter World's release, which is fine, and it doubled the game size. They were both worth $60, and
Yes?
it's a game where like I always equate games to like how many hours did I play? Would this be worth to me? I would pay $200 for all of Monster Hunter if that's what it took. If I knew what I was getting myself into, $200 wouldn't even be a question for me. I'd be like, yes. I don't know why I clicked that. Off the game topic, what music do you listen to? Anything but new country. I hate like the newer country stuff. I like old country, but I don't listen to it specifically. I'm listening to a lot of rock, just all kinds of genres of rock, and then rap, and then a good bit of metal. I really like jazz. I like sometimes I'll be in the mood for some classical. Classical's like soothing to the brain because I really like I don't know, hearing people be experts at something, like listening to an expert play an instrument in a whole orchestra playing is like the most beautiful thing to me. It's like the coolest shit ever. I was never in like band or anything or music, but like I respect it, and I just like sitting there and just like daydreaming about how cool it is, and it's a weird thing. Control for me in those games, yeah, man. Brian, I've never like I can say I like Diablo 2. Not a game I would recommend to everyone. I think everyone can agree on that. It's like it's a good game. It's special, but you have to enjoy the game style to truly appreciate it. Monster Hunter is just like the most satisfying game, the most rewarding. It's difficult. It's just everything that I love. Your character, spoiler, your character never talks. There's scenes where he goes, and then a monster will fucking tackle you, and then that's it. The only thing about the game I don't like is the fact that when you go to play multiplayer, which is it's kind of a convoluted system in that people are not allowed to join the mission or help you play until you've seen the cutscene. So every time you see a new monster, you have a cutscene introducing it, and then once you see that cutscene during that mission, someone can join you. You'll if you ever play, you'll figure out the multiplayer eventually. But besides that, it's like it's just it's so fun. Recommend it to everyone who games at all, especially people who play Dark Souls. Do you like Opeth? Let's see. A large part of the game's problems lies in the amount of res mobs, having giant ice res versus lightning res. You talking about specifically for this game? Because I could agree with that. Yeah, Brian. Go wait for a sale maybe. If you have the money to burn, just get it. I think I played for like 3 hours last night. I would say for the amount of time I play Diablo 2 right now, I probably played just as much Monster Hunter. Because when I'm not playing this to make videos or whatever, I'm spending time with my friends via, playing a game with them. And it's easy to get lost in that. No, the latest Monster Hunter. The latest Monster Hunter is coming out in February. My buddy got to go do the like open game at PAX. Was it PAX? I don't know. It was up in Seattle, and they went. And they played the demo. They said they were in line for like almost 2 hours, I think, maybe longer, just to play it. For D2R, yeah. It the resistances or whatever. There's ways to get around them. I know it can be rough for some builds though. Opeth is a metal band. I'd say like the metal I listen to, I don't get to like pig vocals. I don't know all the terminology for metal. Let's see, like I listen to Slipknot. There's something called Black or not Black. I think it's called Orbit Culture. That's the name of the band. I also like the show from Adult Swim, Death Clock. They actually have really good songs. They have very great instrumentals, and I like the singer's voice, the guy who makes the show's voice. What else do I listen to? Obviously, I like Metallica, rock. Or that's metal, technically, right? Or is it just rock? I don't know. Sometimes I do like Ghost. People think it's a really goofy band, but I don't mind it. I still like their songs. You can telekinesis the scroll rack behind Summoner and Portal twice to A4. Yeah. I've tried that. It feels a lot clunkier, and I run into more loading screens than if I just end the game, talk to Wariv at the beginning of Act 2. Like when I load up the game, Wariv's right there. I talk to him, takes me to Act 1, and then I can use the waypoint that way. So no DSBM. Oh, DSBM, what does that stand for? That's familiar, actually. Nah, metal. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. You see the godly bramble mitts, 193 enhanced defense. That's funny. I've seen like, I think I've seen 350 defense on like some yellow gloves once, but they didn't have anything cool on them. And I tossed them and I was like, were those worth keeping? I think like I like metal, but I don't dive into the genre often. I meant not the latest Sunfire. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, my girlfriend got it. My buddy got it. They all acknowledge like, oh, it's a fun Monster Hunter game, but it feels. My girlfriend says it feels much more like an arcade game, and feels less like fleshed out or like inviting of a world as Monster Hunter World. You know, Monster Hunter has a bunch of games and they all have kind of a different vibe. Metallica's thrash metal. Okay. Are large charms not worth picking up? I would say the amount of times I've gotten a large charm be worth something compared to a smaller grand charm, it's like it's probably like a 50th of the chance. I swear, I've maybe found one, and it had 37 mana, 36 to life, and I sold it for like like an okay high rune. But you know, everything's worth picking up and checking in the end. I've lost a lot of hope for large charms in general. They can still be good. Do not get me wrong. Don't avoid all of them. Summoning skills for Druid. I'm gonna guess this will get me a perfect amethyst. If someone in chat says otherwise, I'm just gonna hold it in my stash. It'll be nice because I like having skiller charms, but this isn't one I'm excited about. I thought it was lightning skills for a second because of the lightning damage. Never pick up larges in my opinion. Only torches. If you see a unique unidentified large charm, don't pick it up. It's not gonna be anything. It's probably like a 10/10 druid. Just give it to me, so I can identify it. Brandon Small writes the music for Brandon Small's name. If you like that, you probably like a good chunk of melodic death metal, like Children of Bottom, for example. Bottom or Bodom? Is it like Sodom? Yeah. No, did he also do the music for what's it? Oh my god, the video game Doom, like the 2012 Doom, I think is when that game released. I like Doom music. I'm sure everyone does. It's good fucking music. I never played Doom. My buddies did. I have nothing against the game. It's just that I'm very hard to get to some games. Not. It's just like I'm too lazy to start a lot of games. Like, oh, okay. Like I know it's good, but the second I get into a game, it's gonna be a few months of me just playing that. Bow dumb. So not quite at Lorna Shore yet. I'm not sure what that is either. Ever do the caster Amy crafting? I have. It is an endeavor to get all the fucking pieces to do a bunch of crafting to usually get like nothing. I've gotten some cool crafts, but it's really hard for me sometimes to determine certain roles if they're good or not. Maybe like a poll, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll just give it to someone, honestly. Like a poll's not bad, but it takes forever for me to trade grand charms that are worth an is. It usually takes like a few days to maybe a couple weeks. So to have one that's not very common up for a while, I would probably forget about it. And sometimes I get rid of stuff and forget to delist it. Children of Bodom. I'll have to check them out. I like metal. Lorna Shore is amazing. Let me look at that real quick. Maybe I have seen it. Deathcore band. So good. Singer looks crazy. Okay. It's in my search history now, so I can definitely backtrack it if I ever try to remember. I'm a huge Will Ramos fan. Yeah, dude, a lot of you are real metalheads. I feel like if you're older, you probably like metal. just it's I feel like metal is kind of a generational thing. Like there's a lot of people my age who like metal, but I think it's not as common as people who were maybe born in the 90s. I gave a bear to my friend and it's in a Talrasha set. He made him freak out. Oh wait, I totally missed something I meant to. I'm pretty new to Diablo 2. Yeah, is there a trading site? I need a Sork Torch and I need to know what I need to work for. Yes. Sorry, Charles. I've totally ignored you. I'm sorry about that. Yes, there's a few trading sites. If you literally look up like Diablo 2 trading website or Diablo 2 Resurrected, you'll get a few. I use Tradery. It's a website that works as a site for multiple games. You go to their like logo and it'll have a list of games. You find Diablo 2 and it'll have its own thing. You'll figure out how to use the website. It's pretty intuitive. Make an account, you make offers, you post items. Yeah, I would say Tradery is my favorite one. You could check around, try out different ones if you want to just experiment. I would say a Sork Torch on ladder right now. A bad roll is like an Ohm Rune. Like a roll that's like close to 10-10 all res and stats. It's about an Ohm Rune right now. Let's see. They're ethereal. Thank God they're not great. I'm 17. I like anything but country music. Oh, you're with it. You're a smart kid. Usually the people who play D2 were like anywhere from 10 to like 17 most likely when the game released. I was little, my brother was about that age. So the general players who are playing Resurrected are definitely just old time fans. Like there are new people, but I would say majority of the audience are longtime players and they're close to their 30s. Nothing wrong with that. We're all just gamers after all. Good Annies are cheap. Oh yeah. Different genre, but have you ever listened to Sleep Token? No. I would say I gave you like pretty much the majority of the bands. I'm never on like a random like radio. Really? I'm very good about just like going between the bands I've always listened to. Again, it's mostly rock. Metal's occasional, but I enjoy it so much. A lot of French Canadians in D2R. That's funny. What is very specific populace? Ooh, a Hellrun. Haven't seen that in a minute. Not true. Metal has evolved, and there are many newer bands that appeal more to the youth than older adults. Sleep Token and Polyphia, for example, are extremely popular among younger adults. I know Polyphia. My buddies, they're very like light, like rock listeners, but if they like metal, it's Polyphia. I feel like the metal where it's like pig vocals and just like the real intense stuff, that's definitely the older audiences, like more common that the audience is going to be older than like kids my age. But I'm kind of older now too. I'm close to 25. When I think of like kids, I'm thinking of like 16 to 20-year-olds. Those are the young people. Those people are young to me. 33-year-old dad playing D2 since release. See, I was like, I know one guy. I know two guys in person that play D2 or like played D2. One is the dude who owns my gym. He's like 33, and another dude who does food challenges. I think he's 30 or 31. That's funny. Both of them giant. Like the dude owns my gym, 6'4", 280 pounds. He's a retired powerlifter. He's a big fucker. And then the dude who does food challenges, he's like I think he does rehab in hospital for patients who probably just had surgery. And then yeah, he does food challenges where he'll go around like local businesses and restaurants and he'll pretty much do advertising by doing a giant. Let me look at this real quick. Damn. By doing giant food challenges. I'm jealous. He works hard as fuck in the gym. I see him, he's doused in sweat and he's doing something crazy. And he's also big. Deadlifting like 600 pounds for a couple reps. Let's see. I'm a really young D2 player because most people I play with are twice my age. Yeah. I always joke in lobbies like I think I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest D2 player because I'm 24. It's a meme because I know this. I said that in a lobby once, and this guy's like, "That's not true. I have my 7-year-old playing the game." I was like, "Good on you. That's got to be so fulfilling as a father to be like, hey, you want to play this game?" And the kid's like, "Yeah," and it's he's enjoying the game just like you did. I think that's the number one thing for a lot of people is that they get to give their children the childhood that they think is best, they think would be fulfilling for them, and seeing that child enjoy it. Like that's got to be when you feel like you've made it in life. Highly recommend Sleep Token. They don't play on the radio much, if at all, here in the US, so worth checking out. Okay, Sleep Token. Not enough. I'm from the place near them, and I meet them on it often. Matriarch bow could be valued. It has a high base attack speed. I think it needs to be 4-socket, right? I find them often. I try to get my 7-year-old son to play games, and he's not interested literally at all. He's way more into Lego. Hey, man. He's not going to always enjoy what you enjoy. Or it's a timer. As long as he's having a good time, and you feel like you're letting your kid do what he wants and enjoy. I'm 42. I'd say that's another very common age. You ever think about that? This game's gonna be around for the majority of our lives because it's that good. I'm like a kid to everyone in the D2R community. Yeah, dude. You're not even an adult. That's fucked up. You're lucky you're within the age playing range. Because I'm sure this game's like 17 plus. It's got to be M for mature. You look around on the ground in the Durance halls. It's terrible in there. Shouldn't look at it. My 6-year-old loves Fortnite and Minecraft, lol. Hey man, that works. Minecraft's fun. Fortnite is fun, depending on the season. I don't like this season right now. 37 here. Everyone's so young. Most of the good bow rune words are 4-socket, Ral Am, Perf Amy, and Q with a 3 skill. Yeah, I feel like I've had a few really good bases for bows with like 15 ED, 4 sockets, and I just don't get offers. Like, it'll take a bit. I'll get them eventually, but it's not quick. Yeah, I'm a big Minecraft guy. I actually have a Minecraft world going with my girlfriend right now, and we're enjoying it. I try to be a good boyfriend and play video games with my girlfriend. I don't want to hold on to that. That's fine. Playing video games, I think, is coming to light to be a very great bonding activity, and people need to just, like, there are people who are addicted to it and that's all they do, but I realize that my relationships with my friends dwindle if I'm not actively playing video games. So I need to delegate my time properly. Endurance is bad, but not CA. Not compared to the Butcher in D1. Oh, I've seen the pictures of that. It's got the same effect where it's like, okay, this is just butchered parts of bodies everywhere. That's great. Bows can't be ethereal, which is really? I guess that makes sense. You're not allowed to reap the benefit of something that can't be destroyed. It's like, well, if you can't lose durability, then you're not allowed to have ethereal. I imagine they don't lose durability. I've been playing Valheim with some friends, and it's fun. My girlfriend's playing Valheim with a couple of her buddy, and that looks fun, too. She really wants me to play it. Another friend of mine also plays it. Boson is easily the most expensive build. Probably more offers even later in ladder. Really? Is it that expensive to build a good Boson? That's weird. Oh, see, I still need to play like another 20 different builds in this game to feel like I know enough about the economy of everything. Diablo 1 remaster. Didn't they kind of remaster it like a few years later? Like remastering so close to the release date isn't like great because the technology is still similar. Does anyone here play Black Ops 2/1 Zombies? I think a lot of people here probably do. I feel like Diablo 2 or not Diablo. Yeah. The community of Diablo 2 might be pretty tight knit with the community that is the early Call of Duties. Because if you were, say, a 10-year-old playing Diablo 2, you were probably in college or end of high school when they released all the good Call of Duties. I really like Black Ops 3. The gameplay of that, the running around and flying, was so fun. It felt so much better. Like I love all of them, but the one I could consistently go back and play was Black Ops 3. Physical bow is so expensive. Charms alone is probably hundreds of jaws. Oh my god. Alright, I won't make a Boazon soon. I know, like, you can make her really strong with basic value, but... Ice Maiden is cheaper, but still expensive. It's viable with full Mavinas. Yeah, I think it was Phil talk about how you can just use full Mavinas. I saw an Ice Boazon. That's who I sold my last pair of gloves to. They had 29 cold res, dexterity, and then, 220 skill for bow. And I was like, of course he's offering me a bear. This is perfect for his build. Maybe I could have asked for a jaw rune. I probably could have. I played Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. I got 2 as like one of my first shooters. Didn't even have internet at the time. I just liked playing with the bots. Black Ops 3 was like, I would go to my friend and we would play for like 16 hours because we were like 14 and we'd open the boxes. When games have loot boxes, I think that's perfectly fine because the state of loot and or like cosmetics in games now is fucking atrocious and I hate it. It's like, oh, you can't earn it in the game anymore. You actually have to spend money. Yes, it was technically gambling because you're opening boxes that could be bought, but the boxes were always available within gameplay. Now you can't earn anything, and that's the fault of fucking... I want to say China implements these laws, and then they become worldwide later on because they realize it makes companies more money. I played Black Ops 2 when I was 6 years old on my Xbox 360. Yeah, I think I was in like 5th or 6th grade when my buddy would come over with Black Ops 2 and we'd play zombies on my Xbox. I was like, oh, this is awesome. Because I was playing like Halo Reach. Boson doesn't have to be expensive. Faster run walk skillers go for low runes. I think I sold one for like a bear or jaw rune a few seasons ago. I had it on a video. Chains of Honor is best in slot price Boson. It's pretty good. I have like 480 hours on Black Ops 3 zombies alone. I know the zombies were really good because they had a lot of like the favorite maps. I know today's zombies have really gone down the shitter. I've never been like a diehard for all Call of Duty games, but I enjoyed them a lot. They're still a fun game to just play, like running around, shoot, get better guns. It's a simple formula, but the zombies I know they fucked with a bit. Yeah, I'm finding him today. I'm getting a lot of keys too. Ooh.
Good day.
Sorry, TC. No more pin message. You ever just breathe? Or like you're just sitting there breathing and then you accidentally make a noise with like just your throat or mouth and you're like, what the fuck's wrong with me? I love World at War Zombies mods. Some people really sell their souls to those zombies, like doing Easter eggs. I know some of them take a few hours. My buddy would tell me like him and another friend would be trying to do it for like a couple hours, and then when you die, you just have to sit there and think about how you just wasted like multiple hours just to fuck it up, and then you go, okay, let's do it again, or like, okay, my day's ruined. The fucking I'm getting off. Which is fair. I mean, that's how I feel after I farm for like 8 hours in this game, and then I don't get anything higher than like an ist. I'm like, okay, I got something, I guess. Nice bicep. I don't know if I can hit a good bicep here. I gotta work out more. Or, I gotta work out better. And diet better. I definitely work out enough. But sometimes I'll get really inconsistent. I'm really sore from deadlifts. Like, the muscles up my entire back, my upper back, trying to brace for it and hold it properly. Fucking, I'm sore. Feels good, though. I always like being a tad sore. Not like disability levels, but... Ooh. Black Ops 3 Easter eggs are the hardest 100%. They're always like nonsense, aren't they? Like, okay, you need to shoot this wall 3 times and run around in a circle. Go 2 rounds and shoot this statue. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. That sounds annoying. I have a couple buddies who are streamers, but they have definitely just all of their following from Instagram. Like they're still good streamers, But my buddy, I think he does it shirtless the entire time. He is basically a model for a couple brands. I think he just does Civil Regime, but oh hey, Monarch. 4 socket? Nope. Steven. $5. Holy shit. I just want to say you're great at being interactive with chat while delivering gaming content. Your next coffee slash Red Bull, whatever, is on me. Dude, thank you so much. I do buy a bunch of coffee. I have a terrible caffeine addiction. That means a lot, Steven. Thank you. Gillickson. That's a clean last name to say. Sometimes I see people's last names, I'm like, I'm not gonna try. Papa Peck? You can't see Peck popping, really, unless I'm like... Yeah, it's hard to see. I'm gonna become a slut, dude. Stop, man, stop. What are your PC specs? Fuck. I don't have a good PC. It was roughly costed like $1,500 and it was built back in 2019. I had a lot of the information recently because I've been wanting to do an upgrade so I can have better quality stream, better quality game, whatever. But I think that's just gonna have to come as I do the content and work. I need to save up money. Thank you. Norwegian heritage. There you go. North European heritage goes hard. Lucky bastards have great genetics. I really think the Payday 2 secret level unlock was too much work. I miss playing like GameCube games or PlayStation 2 games where your Easter egg was like you walk through a wall and then there's like a fucking like the dumbest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's a goat standing on a bed and you go, that's awesome. It's like it's a construction worker clapping and cheering at a goat standing on a bed, and I was like, as a kid I was like, oh my god, you know. OnlyFans next? No. Both of my friends do OnlyFans. Not both of my friends. A couple of my friends. Now topless. No, everyone. Gamer, dude. Stone and Jordan. 24 Nagel, okay. I think that's like my first Nagel. For like this character, I have no magic fund. That means that's a lot for me. Thank you. You're welcome, Miley. 5000 series NVIDIA is out in January, February. Jesus Christ. That's gonna cost so much. No, I think, like, my graphics card's okay. I think it does fine. I think my CPU might need work because I think that is what's helping with the output and encoding. I know the GPU can do some. It's just, I think it depends on what part of your PC is struggling. I don't know. I don't know the most about PCs. I've never built one. The most I've done with a PC is I put in my own SSD that my girlfriend bought me. God bless her. It's saved my life pretty much. And it's what I put most of my recordings on. I wasn't recording. I was just streaming. Okay. We haven't found anything crazy. Right? No, we haven't found anything crazy. I have not been recording. Oh my god. On OBS, there's two buttons that you press. So you hit start stream and start recording, and they're separate. So when I hit start stream in my head, I'm like, okay, we're good to go. Oh, okay. I'm super glad we haven't found anything very important, because I would have been butthurt. I did mark something. There was something I did save, but I don't think it was the most important. It was the uniques. Amulet and ring. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, let me get back to chat. PC salesman here. Let me guess your specs. 3060, 9700K, 16 gig RAM, 1 terabyte SSD. 3060? No, I think I have like a AMD 1600. I want a 3060 or a 30. No, I'd want a 3080 because 4080s would be like a little upgrade for basically too much value. I'm poor. The 1 terabyte SSD is correct. 1 socket 8 res, great. I believe I have 16 gigs RAM. No, you're pretty close. I'm not sure about my CPU entirely. Didn't you find a Sir? The Sir rune was by myself yesterday on my lunch break. I was able to get some runs in, and I was recording it. You just got an SOJ from Trav? Dude, fuck yeah. What? That's crazy. SOJ is solid. What are they worth right now? Like a low rune? It's like definitely a very good high rune. Yeah, at least I caught it now. I like Silent Hill too because of the ending and story. All the endings like the dog ending. I like that one where there's a Shiba just like running a giant computer. Shiba Inu. I'm running a 5700X CPU, 3080, 12 gigabyte, 32 gigabyte DDR4. I'm pretty sure my DDR is 4. Isn't DDR5 like a little more common now? Kind of easy to get. And I got SOJ from cows also. When was this? I thought you meant like just now. Damn. Wait, actually, I want that. I don't know why I dropped it. Travis hooked me up on SOJs in many days. Really? I don't think that was the greatest. I mean, they do drop a lot of unique, so. You trying to partner with YouTube? If you get it, you have to let us know so I can sub day one. I mean, I am technically partnered now. I feel really scummy because I have turned on ads, and by God, I hate ads. But the thing is, if I'm sacrificing the fact that I'm working a part-time job instead of a full-time job because, you know, I have these dreams of making content and being able to support myself with it, and we're making it. And it really fucking, it's so cool. And you guys have all really helped me out. And it's just like, as I keep going, I get to see progress. My girlfriend's proud of me, even though it's like, yeah, you're playing games. I think telling anyone you're a streamer is like scummy, but the thing is, at this point, I know the possibility of what YouTube can offer me could be life changing for my family. It's like, I don't care if it's like, oh, you play games. It's like, if I can help my parents pay off their mortgage, help my girlfriend and her family, like, get her through college or something, it's like, then I don't fucking care. Like, my pride isn't worth struggling. For some people it is, and that's fine. There's much more respect to you, but I'm at the point where it's like, going back to school isn't very possible. I don't exactly know what I want to do, and I haven't been happy with a lot of the things I work towards in college anyway, and I'm realizing that. I do want to apply myself, of course, in life to something that's beneficial to the public and actually be productive, but right now, we're just trying to feed people, man. That Flails 5OS? No. Don't do a 3080 unless it's a really good secondhand deal from a friend you trust. They're impossible to find new. 4070 Supers are reasonably priced. Also consider AMD 7800s T or XTs. See, I was thinking like Newegg could get me a good deal on them, but like I'm guessing for a brand new 4070, it's probably like another $100. Again, not a lot of money to spare. I'm surviving just fine on this. I'm questioning if I should even risk possibly bricking my computer because I feel like I could definitely fuck it up building my own. That's the only thing. I think my girlfriend has, I think I bought her a PC builder simulator, so I could definitely play that. I could also look on forums because I know people will fuck up build all the time and like have problems booting. Where's my keys? Not those keys. But yeah, I'm like, should I save up till I have enough to build an entirely new PC so I could just be like rolling for a bit? Or should I try changing parts on mine? I don't know. Don't forget, it can be help for others too, watching you. It is. I spend a lot of time not being with my family or my girlfriend to do this in the hopes that it will pay off. And that's like, that's a stressor. I've been having nightmares. And I've told my girlfriend about it, and she's been very reassuring. I love her. About like, I'm spending time. I didn't even get a fucking key, I'm dumb. I've been spending time playing games instead of being a normal human. So we'll see where it goes. Best Buy does good deals in the States. Newegg is nice for quad pay, free for pay financing. Oi, mate. What's up, NESN? Yeah, financing it is probably a really good option for me. Just because sometimes I don't have the option to just drop $400. Let's see. That didn't drop anything. It wasn't worth that at all. I'll watch all of the ads, I don't mind. But if you get subs enabled, you should be sure to announce. I just have to set it up because I did do parts of it. I do have the funny little emojis made because my girlfriend knows how to work Photoshop and what's it called? She knows how to edit pictures and all that. Gambin bad? Gamba bad? Yes. Yes, it is. NESN. I feel like I talked about it on other streams, but I haven't seen you in the other streams, so I wonder if you've just been lurking. Gamba bad. If you're sketched out about installing the GFX card yourself, most dedicated PC stores sell upgrade services very cheap, but truthfully, it's not hard. Just be careful. See, my buddy, he makes it such a big fucking deal that he's instilled such a high level of anxiety. He's like, when you build your PC, you might just want to be naked to avoid having static electricity, or you can get a special wristband. I was like, is it that much? Like, yep, you could just brick your PC if you accidentally have a static shock that you don't even notice. And I was like, because the idea of putting in a new piece and then just like trying to turn on my PC and it's done, like nothing's working, like maybe it boots and then it's just like, it's just on and nothing works, I'll be like, no. Quite literally, bricking my PC currently would put me out of business. So I think I need to save up money for an insurance reason, or like you said, just have someone do it for me, because I can't risk destroying my PC. It's not bad. You can turn an Omen into a 6 battle order CTA. Rylan, shut the fuck up, man. I can't make a 6 battle order CTA. It's been confirmed. You just need to be grounded. Hold the side of your metal case. Is it that simple? Okay. You played D3 anything? I played D3 a lot when it released. I would get burnt out really quick. I played it with my girlfriend a few times. She really enjoys it. I think it's still a fun game. I just find the burnout hits me so hard, and then I get really pessimistic about the mechanics and all of it. It's still a good game. I would say after seeing D4 launch, like maybe D3 isn't so bad. Like everyone gives it shit, but Diablo 3, I would say it's just a different game altogether. Yes, that simple. I'll trust you. I'll do my research once I feel I'm financially in a spot where I could make this upgrade, and then I'll go for it. I'm just really bad at managing my money with like, because like I have the money to support myself, but then I'll burn it on just like dumb stuff. I'm not a gambler. I don't do that. I don't buy excessively expensive stuff, but I do eat fast food, which I think is just enough to where if you're consistent about it, it'll eat your bank account up. But usually if I stick to a diet, that's not an issue, and I've been doing really good about that. I recommend placing the case on its side on a non-fabric surface. Ooh, this room's carpeted. I do have wood floors outside outside my room into the kitchen. D3 is the Dark Souls 2 of the Diablo franchise. Just like it's kind of fucked. Some people love it, a lot of people don't. You'll need a monitor with 144 hertz or higher. Benji, hi. You changed your name, Bergval. What was your name before? Doing Dungeon on Destiny? You kids and your new updates on Destiny 2. I'm using a monitor with 240 hertz. I have, so this entire build that I'm using, the only thing that's my own is like my mouse, the mic and arm, and the camera. Everything else I pretty much got from my buddy. I have this giant clanky Samsung monitor as my like Discord OBS thing, and then what I'm using as my main is like a nicer kind of curved Samsung monitor. I don't know what the refresh rate or hertz on it is, but I think the view that I have currently is fine. It's just the upgrade of the actual parts I want to mess with. The functioning running parts, computing parts. I would want a better secondary monitor just so it looked more sleek, because this thing looks like a TV you'd have in a cheap hotel. It's got a giant, like, weird plastic sides. Call me Berg or keep on the Nick train. I think Nick works. I just have to remember it's you. I might just call you Berg. I gotta go see some fam. Good luck. Get SOJ or bear drop. And a bear drop? Thank you, Hunting. It's nice having you around, man. Familiar faces are really awesome. Say hi to the fam. From a random fucker on the internet. I play all of D3 and all of the story. The story is okay, but the game is shit. I didn't like the story. I didn't like how they killed Deckard off in that way. It was goofy. The story feels goofier just because of the art style, too. I like Asmodan. Belial's, like, part of the game was whatever. What else? I don't know. The game, I think the art style really fucked with me in that game, being much more WoW inspired. This guy said hi. They're gonna go, okay, honey. Okay, that's nice. I love when I notice I'm not sub to a guy I've been watching farming for the past year. Hey, why aren't you sub? Hey man, I'm not offended. I forget to. There's channels I love and I'm like, why am I not seeing? Oh, I've been watching them for 2 years and I haven't subscribed. I like the build variety. All three viable builds are fun. Are you talking about like D3 in a very what's it called? Sarcastic tone? Just like I like that there's only three builds that are worth doing because the only thing you really do in D3 is run rifts, and if you're not doing that, you know, you're not progressing, right? It's like, well, you want the highest rift, and if you're not playing the character who can do the highest rift, then there's no point in playing the character, right? That's what I think the game is. Diablo 3 story was meh, but at least we got to actually fight Diablo in that game too. Yeah, I heard Diablo's not in Diablo 4. What the fuck? The whole point is I always come back kind of thing. I didn't like. I think the number one thing I hated about the balancing in D3 was the fact that some, like, just certain uniques or builds would say, okay, now this skill does 18,000% more damage and will also proc this other skill that we've given you a 6,000% damage boost on. So it's like, okay, so any item I see that doesn't have these very weird specific skill interactions is not worth my time. It's the exact reason I hate Mosaic. It's like you cannot add in an item that multiplies damage that excessively when other items in this game do less than 100% bonus damage. Like Death's Fathom, endgame cold sword thing, you know, gives you 30% more cold damage. That's a 1.3 times like damage multiplier or whatever, versus or multiplies your damage by 1.3 times. But then you suddenly have Mosaic where it's like, okay, now your damage is multiplied by like 2,000 times. It's like that's not fair at all. And D3 did that with everything. It's like, oh, this unique, now your damage is multiplied 60 times. Like, that's not... Like, now I know, like, I can't use anything else besides this. This thing's amazing. They really dropped the ball too many times with D4. D3, and it's weird. You can also solo D2 as a naked Oridan. Yeah, but you still have to kind of take your time. It's not like you're an Oridan, suddenly you're able to run through one-shot everything in a second and leave. That's what a lot of D3 feels like. Every build kind of has its drawbacks. Some builds are innately stronger. That's fine. Like, it's okay for some builds to be strong, but there's a point where a build can't be like this, and other builds are, like, around here. It's like, okay, calm down. I wish they put the Mosaic skill on the Nat's full set bonus. They'd still be strong, but very limited on gear and no Enigma. Yeah, exactly. There has to be a drawback to it. Make Natalia's like actually good because her fucking scissors, her katars, aren't they like extremely hard to find? Like, can you at least make them good? I don't know why Act 3 boss in D2 is a wolf. Is a wolf? In like D4, like what the fuck? What are you talking about? Are you talking Mephisto's a wolf in D4? Don't spoil anything. I still want to play it for the story and like see the whole game's like what's going on. Lilith's a nice fight. Well, that's good. I think all builds should have a drawback, and to take a build that literally completely destroys a part of a mechanic for a tree, allowing it to do so much damage, there has to be a strong drawback. Sorry, D4 fans. Paladin is a type of character. I know y'all don't know it. Everyone here is a D2 fan. No one would be watching me if they like D4, D3, and that's like their main content. Oh, that was a spoiler. Man, I'm never playing D4 now. Look what you did. I don't actually care that much. I think... I'm like, okay, well, clearly you just have to go kill Lilith, and that's like the extent of what I can expect. I'm not going to be like, I need to know every little bit organically and from the story. I just... I want to see the cutscenes. It's the only thing Blizzard is good with. I've seen the one where Lilith walks into a church and everyone starts bludgeoning the priest or whatever to death. And I was like, that looks fucking awesome. That's what I want to see. I want to see the cutscenes. After this run, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I also, dude, the cinematic trailer for D2 is so fucking good. It reminds me of a good episode of like Love, Death, and Robots. Great series, very cool animations. That 9 minute trailer, or I think it's like 7 minutes. It's something long. So beautifully done. Great feeling. I love the characters. I love the introduction of Lilith. It just looks amazing. You can never shit on like a Blizzard cinematic, or maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe they've dropped the ball somewhere, but they're they're a better movie production company than they are a game company at this point. Untrue. I play both D2 and D4. I prefer D2, but D4 is definitely not a bad game. I know people still like it, and I know it's getting cleaned up, but I know a lot of people still aren't very happy either. Whereas Lilith and all humans are kind of like related in a way. Oh yeah, so I know the basis of the story where, when the original gods of the universe, I forget their names, but there's the primeval and then there's like actual god. I think his name's like, oh god, it's been so long. I did a fire resistance 11. I'll take it. I did a dive a long time ago when I was a kid, and I read about it. So basically, the two gods of the universe, the primeval and like the heavens guy, they fought for eternity, and then they died, and then the primeval split into the seven primevals, and then the guy became the heavens, in which like the heavenly chords spawn the angels and the archangels, and then from there, there's all these relations, and Lilith is the daughter of Mephisto, and the other guy, I forgot the angel's name that's in D4. I really should know it. He collaborated with her to create Sanctuary. So they created Sanctuary to hide away, refugees from the Eternal War. And, it's created the World Stone, I think, or they used the World Stone to create Sanctuary. I'm monologuing. I'll check chat in a second while I kind of put the story together in my mind. They create the World Stone, they create Sanctuary. Their children are the Nephilim, the original humans who are stronger. The Nephilim are mentioned in the Bible, I'm pretty sure, to be like... That's not a bad charm. The Nephilim are the original humans, and because they're so closely tied to the World Stone and Lilith and the angels, they're extremely powerful, they're very large. Volcathos was a Nephilim, the legendary barbarian. Let's see. Alright. That's like roughly what's going on. It's like humans were created by them because they were seeking refuge. So humans are a mix of the angels and demons, but they've lost their power through the years. Pretty much Lilith and all humans are related. I like the scene where Inarius tells the guy to fuck off or something. I like that. I like the scene where Inarius, or D4 breakdown for my opinion. Art 10 out of 10. Story 6 out. Playability 3.5. Damn. I was very impressed with D2R's cinematics. D2R's cinematics are so sexy. I'll just watch them sometimes. Just like sit there and be like, ooh, that's nice. Yo, Ben, cannot hear right now. I'm in the class. Haven't been able to tune in, stream. Been a busy man. No problem, Zach. Thanks for stopping in. It's nice seeing you, dude. He can't hear it, but you can shit all over the WoW movie. Worst Blizzard cinematic ever. Really? WoW movie? Like, they made a full production film? Or movie as in, like, every cutscene put together is made just like this ugly. It's like all bad and ugly. I gotta organize my rune stash, obviously. And Arius is Lilith's baby daddy. Yeah, then they had a divorce, and now we're all fighting for custody. We're fighting for our own custody right now. That could have been awesome. Actual movie. Mr. Scrunchy Mess. That's a good name. Oh yeah, when Tyrael destroys the world, somebody chucks a sword in. I think my favorite one as a kid, back like before Resurrected, was what's it? The scene where the guy goes out to Baal, and he goes like, "No!" and then fucking the things swirl in on him and they explode his head. I was like, what the fuck? It's a full movie set in the WoW world. It was like 2016. Look it up. Ugh. Let me fill my water and then I'll actually check that out. Just like cutscenes. Me and a friend are literally addicted. Oh yeah, I already read that. I keep keep rereading things. Kane dying in D3 was the end of my interest in D3. Kane's death was so fucking stupid. I think I hate the animations and I hate the cutscenes in that game. I like the cinematic cutscenes, but I think the things where you stand by and you have the down view of your regular D3 play and you're just watching like Butterfly Bitch go, I'm done with you, and the fucking kills him. He's like, oh, Leah. I'm just like, okay, what? Oh wait, let me check the movie. I feel like you could say any D2 cinematic is your favorite, and you'd be right. I'm trying to think what my real favorite is, because like I like Act Five's cinematic. I really appreciate the scene where they're walking through the desert. They find Tal Rash's chamber, and they go and find Tal Rasha, bound up fighting with Ball. I don't know. They are all good. I think they're all just really beautifully done. They just made a book ID items like a book is just as fucking good as Kane. It's not worth it. I know we have a book of identification, but like Kane is it's our homeboy. You can't just kill him. Saved him from a cage in D2. Alright, I'm gonna release all my items real quick. So I might have some trades come up. And then I will check out the WoW movie. I'm just gonna go on Google Images and see what I see. WoW movie. 2016. Oh my god. This looks fucking... Oh, it's live action. I mean, the orcs look like they are made pretty well, but I feel like a real human in today's time can... There's not a lot that can truly manifest the look of just like wear and tear as like a warrior that we put in these games. It's so hard to fucking make a movie from any video game. I'd say it's hard. It's not possible. The Borderlands 2 movie, heard it was the biggest pile of dog shit, and I held out so much hope. I was like, no, I told everyone, like, I think it'll be good because I feel like they're hiring shitty like actors for every position. They're gonna make it a big meme, and if in a movie of itself just tries to be goofy and schlocky, it can at least redeem itself in that way. But they tried so hard to create the characters, despite none of them seeming like they knew the characters whatsoever, and that's what it made so bad. Like, I don't know. It's like a Deadpool movie. Like, Deadpool is obviously known for breaking the fourth wall and being goofy, but I feel like some movies you have to play into it because you have to realize you cannot properly represent the vibe of some games. Like, the vibe of the game is just being in that universe. The lore says the prince put Kane in the cage at the time between D1 and D2, so if you played as a warrior, you caged Kane. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the warrior is the son of King Leoric, right? Or do I have that backwards? I read lore here and there with random wiki things like if I get interested. Like my favorite thing I found out as a kid was what's it? I think Mephisto placed parts of corrupted world stone shards into the arms of the council members in the Trav. I forgot what their role was, but they were real council members, and that's why half of them are fucked up and looked evil because they're corrupted. Like half of them's human, the other half is like a giant demon arm. It's because it's a shard of world stone in their hand. And I was like, as a kid, I was probably like 14, 13, reading on my little flip phone. I was like, that's awesome. Fuck yeah, man.
Your presence
Fuck.
bothers me.
All scenes with Tyrael are my favorites. NESN's a Tyrael fanboy. That's fair. He looks awesome in this game. I was really happy with the remaster of him. Just like solid looking. I know he's like low graphics. He looks sick though in this. I don't know. Something about it. His model just seems really nice. Okay. I should probably do my shouts. The warrior in D1 is the Dark Wanderer. Yeah, because after you kill Diablo, you take it upon yourself to contain him. And then, you know, you're obviously corrected because you have one of the prime evils in your body. Like, sorry, dude. Even a powerful Heraldric mage like Tal Rasha was getting his ass fucking kicked. And it was terrible. So, sorry. Even if you're a powerful warrior, you're gonna succumb. That's what I kind of like about universes like Diablo, where it's like, yes, there's going to be evil. It's part of the natural balance, and there always are going to be fighting. It's eternal conflict. The beast contained here shall not be set free, not even by you. What scene? What scene is that from? Is that from? Is that from D1 or is that D2? Bloodraven is the rogue, and the mage is the summoner. Oh, I think I remember reading about that, but that kind of slipped me. Because, I've read a lot of my lore, but I forget some of those cool tidbits. I think Diablo in general does a really good job about harkering back to previous things. Like, apparently... So I know in this game, the characters... Like, if you go to D3, the assassin of Diablo 2 kills the sorceress of D2. Like, she hunts her down because I think she dabbles in magic. Because assassins are anti-magic. They're, like, the ones that keep sorcerers in check. Between D2 and D3, the assassin who you play in the game... in the game, you are Natalia. In D2, you are Natalia. She kills this game's sorceress, and I think this game's sorceress is the teacher for D3's sorcerer. The barbarian in D3, people I'm pretty sure suspect or have confirmed that is the same barbarian from this game. That's why it's just an old man. Could be wrong though. That's Tyrael when Wanderer is on his way to field Tal, Rasha, and Bale. The hearing Tyrael talk is fucking fire too. Assassin killed all the sorcerers. Natalia killed all the sorcerers? Or just a sorceress. This one. In Diablo. Yeah, I know. That's why they use traps instead of magic. They don't like magic. I need more water. I talk a lot. The D2 Paladin goes to bury the body of the High Priest who is possessed by Mephisto. I gotcha. I think the Zachroom are the fucking coolest. I love Paladins. I think it's just they just look fucking awesome. I forget their story. I read a bit about it. It was like the Zachroom, either they're still alive or the Heraldic, or I don't know what the Heraldics are. Zachroom are like Paladins that became corrupt and then they had to like reform. Actually, I shouldn't even talk about it. I can barely remember. I just remember liking their lore a lot too. You can meet Talia in Act 3 before you leave town for the first time. Is it only before you leave town? Or is she always there? I thought she was always there. The D3 Unicorn Teddy Bear portal was a pretty lame response to fans wanting the game to be darker. I think it was a lame response for that to be the equivalent of cow level. Is she not here? Because in my head, Natalia's always here, right? She's down in the lower part, across from Hrotley. Holy fuck, she actually isn't here. What? That's crazy. What the fuck? Huh. At least it's not Diablo Immortal. Yeah, fuck. Dude, Diablo Immortal. What a game. She just spawns after you get the first body part. Really? Interesting. Because, yeah, when you go to talk to her, she goes, hi, I'm Natalia. You're like, hey, my name's Natalia. Like, she's very, like, normal, straightforward. Like, oh, hello. She's very nice. That's weird. Never think about that. In my head, she's always there, because who goes to check and talk to Natalia all the time? Oops, timer. Fuck. Oh, and we don't have Paladins D4 because they kind of don't exist after the corruption of Mephisto. Paladins are cool, but yeah. I feel like people always want certain classes in games, and I'm like,
Where can I take you?
the game being fun is hard to do, it seems, and having a specific class in it doesn't always save it. So when people are like, yeah, I want this class, or else the game's bad, it's like, you can make a different class, just make it function the same, people will be happy. Is she there anyways if you're playing Assassin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is there. She despawns more reasons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's there. If you're an Assassin, you can talk to her. You're both Natalia. No one bats an eye. You go, you're fucking awesome. They shake hands. They do like that one meme of Arnold and I forget the other actor's name where they fucking clasp hands. Buff as fuck. That's what you do when you meet her as Assassin. I had to double check that I was recording again. I got scared. I really gotta rewatch another like dive of the entire story of Diablo. I know there's a few videos that cover just Diablo 1, Diablo 1 to 4, the entire book series. What's your least favorite part of D2? There's a few things I don't like the most. Obviously, botting, the unbalanced changes that came with D2 Resurrected are issues. I don't know if they're my least favorite. I think my least favorite is definitely the botting issue, but that's not innately the game's fault. That's just the community. Game things I don't like. I think so, I hate the generation of Act 3, but that's just a nitpick everyone has. It's not like actually game ruining. It's just like, oh fuck, I gotta run around there. I think there's just things I'm always annoyed about, but something I'm never like, oh, I really hate that and they need to take that out. You should make a reaction video of the full Diablo story. I've thought of like maybe I could react to things, but because like I'm always thinking like, oh, what would be interesting for people to watch? And I was like, I don't know. As in a stream, I think would be good. I think doing it as a stream rather than like a whole video that I post would be a bit much. Act 3 and D2 is the worst. I'm glad there's a skip, but even then, sometimes people don't like doing the skip, even though I think it's much faster. Even if you're lucky with all the parts and you find them quickly, I think you can still do it better via the skip. Not a lot of people know it. I would say I've only ran to like 2 or 3 people total who have understood that there's an Act 3 skip that still works. Act 3 is the GOAT for me. I kind of always get nice loot there while leveling. Okay. I mean, Act 3 does have a lot of spots to get good loot. You run into a lot of uniques. I think the start of Diablo 2 feels really good. I think Act 1 is such a fun progression. It feels nice. What do I hate the most? That's something I'd have to think long and hard about because there's a lot to this game. Dolls suck. I never have a specific problem with them, but I know it's kind of an issue and I hate the idea of them. Damn, I need scrolls. My first 2 Shakos came from a random mob in Flare Dungeon while looking for the body part. You got a bit of bias there. Works out for you, though. It's where you found a good-ass item, then of course you're going to like it. Nothing wrong with that. See, is there anything in Act 1? I'm going to, like, think of the missions. I think the issue with the Prince being glitched a lot of the time is, it's fucking terrible. Let's see, going through Act 3, Act 4 is fine, Act 5 is fine. I don't know. Nightmare Fire Enchant bug needs to be fixed. What is that about? Atmos Scarab. Sorry, not keeping that. Oh, am I full of gold? No. Oh no, I'm not picking them up. What's the Nightmare Fire Enchant bug? Specifically in Nightmare, there's an issue with the Sorcerer skill with Fire Enchantment. Souls and Dolls suck, but I don't think they're like the biggest issue. It's like you just have to have high lightning res and fast reaction time. If you see a soul and you know you can't take fucking 10 of them hitting you at once, you gotta move. I don't know. I really enjoy a lot of the things that Diablo does. It's very quick to get into. You get your business done. There's not ridiculously long cinematics. They're not at every corner. You're not overly halted by having to do every single mission. Most acts, you can do 1 to 2 missions and get them done, as opposed to like Act 2 and 3, which are mostly fetch quests. Fetch quests are annoying, but I think we're just so used to it that we don't mind, really. I think I innately hate fetch quests. I think a lot of people do. They changed life/damage on a patch and forgot to adjust the damage for fire enchanted mobs and nightmares specifically. Oh, so they scale terribly. The problem with souls is that the initial bursts, they all shoot at you on sight. I feel like, I don't know if it's because I have decent reaction time or if my game just works out for me better. I don't have the issue of instantly dying when I'm teleporting with dolls or souls, because you know Durga doesn't hit the dolls and cause them to explode on me like ever. The times I do have issues, I think is early when I'm going through Act 1 and I don't have good survivability, and I'll pop into a room full of spiders, or what are they called? I gotta check that ring. The Misshapens. Nope. Okay. The worst enemies is the self-destruct guys in Act 5. Not the dolls, the mutated minions. They don't drop loot, even with the item on a barb, no loot. That is kind of terrible. It's like there's no point in fighting them. Okay. I want to see if I can socket a scythe to have 4 sockets. I have 2 scythes, I think, in reserve. Because it is just a scythe for self-wielding infinity, right? There's no real reason either. I'll put this guy in here. Oh, wait. No. I'm dumb. Fuck. I dropped or did I just put it away? No, I'm smart. I thought I didn't pick it up for a second. My ADHD made me forget that I was doing things. I blame my ADHD on everything. No, I genuinely just forgot. I'm spacing out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can socket a couple of my scythes and see what I get. Because it's a Ral Am Perfect Amethyst, right? Five sockets. I try to aim for 60 faster hit rate to help with those situations, faster hit rate, or faster hit recovery on boots, inventory, and 15/7 duel in my Viper Magi. See, I never have a problem with teleporting through, so like, I don't know why that is. Maybe I don't stop to kill mobs too often. There we go. Scythe or any low strength polearm. There we go. Okay, we have our infinity base. Nice. Nice. I've socketed 2 other scythes and they were both 5 sockets. So the third one being a 4 socket is pretty huge, I would say. Saving me the struggle of trying to find one pretty early on. I need to put my keys away. We'll use this time to actually just organize. I don't think non-eth worth much. Yeah. I think it's style points. What if you wanted to explore the Endurance of Hatred, but Mephisto said extra fast enchanted dolls? Dude, seeing the tiny fucking doll, seeing enemy with extra fast. I remember one time I was fighting, I was trying to do my Hell Forge with a fairly weak character because I was like, I need my mid rune, you know, I need that rune. It could be helpful. And I walk near the forge and the fucking guard, whatever his name is, the giant green demon bastard, comes running in at 60 miles per hour and just starts hitting me in the head with a hammer. I was like, fucking Christ. And like even teleporting away because I was playing a sorceress, he was keeping up with me. Like if I didn't teleport one screen away, like usually if I teleported one screen away, he could run up to me and hit me before I can cast more than 2 spells. Bur is Burmal. I still need a Malrune. Yeah, here, let me organize fucking everything. What's the stats on my CTA? I think it's like a 6. No, it's like a 4-3-2. Let me check real quick for you, Alex. Do you hit shit with Infinity or is it just for the boost? It's just for the boosts. Your aura and the lightning resistance down. 4-3-1 on my CTA. 3 battle orders is the highest I've rolled. I think I've rolled 6 call to arms so far. I've wasted 6 Ohm runes, 6 Ists, and 6 Mals. Yeah. Isbur Ismal. Fuck you, Steven. I peaked the mic so bad, I'm sorry. I probably assault you fuckers with just me being way too loud. Countess Rune, Gem Guy, Key Guy. Don't do Burist, Burmalburist for real. Fuck you, Steven. I'm going to kill you. Don't fucking do this. I pulled the wiki and I read it. I put in 1 rune and then I read the whole recipe. And I put in another rune and I read the whole recipe. I remember seeing a guy in the D2, I think, subreddit or on like a page where he got Enigma tattooed and he put a jaw eth bear rune, like that was the thing on his arm, and I was like, oh no. I traded a 6/6 called arms for 15 jaw. See, that was the hope. That was the hope. Okay, so I have 3 rows of Keys of Hate and 1 row of Key of Terrors because I didn't keep all my Keys of Terror. I sold them for loot to progress. So I think I'm going to trade a row of Keys to Terror, and then when I go to Neelathak, because if I can trade a bunch of 3x3 sets, I can get a bunch of high runes. As opposed to just trading those one by one. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do. Create new. Rando gear. You. It's always gonna be a barbarian because he's very strong and he can hold everything. I gotta keep my phone running so I can play Summoner's War on the side. Someone here, I forgot his name, I think it's Bungle Entertainment. He was talking about Summoner's War. It's basically, if you played Raid Shadow Legends, which I think is the much more popular one, it's the equivalent of that kind of, but this game's been around a lot longer. It's a lot better. Oh wait, I can't hold torches like that. Yeah, torches have to be in the shared. Okay. But yeah, it's a gacha game that has like auto running, so I'm just gonna have that on the side, stim out a little bit. I don't even know if half of this is worth keeping, but I just don't want to look at it right now. It's kind of a funny charm. Okay. Same thing with stuff in here. If I feel like I remember having something, I'll definitely look back in here. I really don't want that. It's not even worth it. Let's see. I'll put my whole Saigons. That's taking up a lot of fucking space. I still need a couple pieces. I keep forgetting to pick them up when I do see them. All my starter gear, that's helpful. Okay. Just like throwing shit in a storage unit. You're gonna forget it's there, but who cares? I'll always need an edge ready. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Iodole. 3x3 key is 1 bear. 2 sets of 3x3 key is a bear. I checked the other day. What is the highest rune you've ever found in Arcane Sanctuary? Oh, what's up, man? I found a Sur rune yesterday. That was nice. I didn't mean to click play on him. Yeah, I found a Sur rune. So far that's pretty fucking high. That's hard to beat. You can beat it, and I hope to, but for now that's a very good rune. I think the highest one before that was an ist rune, so we made quite the jump. That's just an ugly tab. Don't worry about that. Okay. No offers for anything right now. I'll think about what I want to do for my trades. Tal says the best set in the game. Oh yeah, it's the only set that it's the only set that's like actually worth having a full of. Or Mavina is too, but Tal's is good. You get fast cast rate, magic find, a lot of fucking resistance. It's it's good for end game farming too. I sell 3x3x3. They're easier to sell than 2 sets. True. I feel like if it nets me a bear rune and then that's what I need, I won't mind having it listed. I'm fine with playing the waiting game sometimes. But yeah, I'd probably list both, honestly. Works out to a bear rune every day or two of farming. That's pretty good worth, and I got another key. See, I still have 150 runs, and I almost have a whole inventory of just the one key from this guy. I feel like I have pretty good rates. Heart emojis. Yesterday, bro, I'm so mad. Oh, no, I'm not live every time I farm. I was on lunch. I was on a long lunch, dude, and I was like, I'll farm without, like, I record, of course, but I don't stream it all. If I streamed it all, then I don't know. I think there should be still some mystery for you guys, even though I'm telling you exactly what I got, but not to see the reaction. I'm live again. I just put it in the description of my video. I should probably copy and paste it over to the description of my actual stream so it's always apparent to people who stop by. But it's going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays for 5 hours starting at 10 hours, 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Lunch and my favorite Diablo content creator. Aw. Hey Josue, how's lunch, buddy? One of the coolest parts of these older games that most new games don't use their hidden mechanics like breakpoints, which rune combination makes rune words. Kind of like older Pokemon games. I think breakpoints are kind of fun. It makes like build variety a little more strict, but also makes you feel better when you get something to work. 30 hate keys equals a jaw. Is that what these are? Oh wait, right there. Is that worth it, or would it be better to save them for 3x3 K stacks? Off stream, sir. I see how it is. You also trade like 30 soul tier am runes for an ist. Yeah. I wasn't too diligent on my last video. Someone told me about that where you could just save hundreds of the runes and you could sell them for plenty of high runes. I'm like, damn. I just don't know how I feel about trying to trade hundreds of runes. Like, poor guy, I have to drop them all for him. 20 P gems for one ist. I am saving up my flawless amethyst right now, kind of to trade them for high runes, because I think I have 28, maybe 30 now. I probably have 30-ish. I think 30 go for a decent high rune. I'd have to check. Okay, I gotta stop killing every mob. I really just want the ghosts and uniques, or champion mobs. Soul tier am. 20 soul tier am combos. I like grabbing monarch, or not monarch, spirit rune word stacks copies. I don't bother. I already have so many ist runes. I don't have enough mule space. Yeah, dude. The wealth starts stacking pretty quick, especially if you're like in non-ladder. Because you probably have a really strong build, so you can farm really good things. And you'll find good items on the regular. Ooh, I'm cold now. Oh, it's got the shivers. Whew. 11 or 13 ist equals one jaw. Maybe on non-ladder, Alex. I think right now, like, that would get you a bear rune. Like, I think 14 bear or ist runes is a bear rune. Ever tried Grim Dawn? No, I've heard someone talk about it. I have to look at a picture of it to get an idea of what it was. I think my buddy wants me to play it. I have no idea what that is. No, I don't I don't want Microsoft Copilot up. Grim Dawn. I gotta see this. Grim Dawn. Oh, it's a D2 kind of game. See, like, I love D2, but I'm never a fan of just going to another D2 copy, considering I still have to play a lot of this to feel accomplished. If I ever have the itch and this isn't hitting it, I'd check it out, but this always hits. Good evening, Ted. How are you doing, buddy? Nice seeing you. It's always fun seeing a familiar name from Schmuck's channels. Yeah, I play non-ladder. Yeah, non-ladder, some rune conversion rates are a lot better, sometimes worse, depending on which way you're going with it. It's like on ladder, I want to say it's like 14 to 16 ist for a bear rune. Maybe it is a jaw rune. I don't know. The prices fluctuate and so does my memory. Rouse. Oh yeah, I keep my rouse. When I see a row, it's like a perfect amethyst to me. It's like, oh, you just need to pick that up. Sometimes I'll see a pack and I'm like, I have a good feeling about killing these ones. If you don't trust that intuition, you'll never find good items. Having the urge to kill one random monster usually pays off. Just when your gut feels like it, though. I'm on ladder. I didn't really play before this season. Like, play ladder before the season or play in general? Oh, my whole back is just like sore from yesterday. Ooh. Lightning Sorceress is super satisfying. How much does it cost for a 15 increased stack speed, 15 all res jewel and ladder? I don't know. I know 15 increased attack speed. Or, I don't know. I'm not good with jewels because I rarely find good ones. Problem with non-ladder is that bears and jaws have so little value. I feel like it's living in a rich neighborhood. Even the yard sales are so pricey. Yeah, people are there to do like min-max builds. You're not there to fuck around. Non-ladder, you could probably get up to decent loot, but like if you want like perfect gear, there's plenty. It just costs a lot. I don't mind non-ladder. It's just not as exciting as ladder. Like the prices don't bother me because it's like, okay, I have this item. If people want to offer me a jaw rune, awesome. People want to offer me a bear rune, awesome. Whatever. It's just I don't know. I've just trained myself that ladder's better. It forces me to play a new character when ladder resets. I think that's what's nice. And non-ladder I can go forever. That's not very fun. I need something to push me to making a new character because I know I'm not good enough with it myself to just do it on my own. Because I'll be too inclined to take all the worth from my other character and apply it over. So instead of feeling like I truly built that character, I'm just borrowing wealth that I've already earned. It just always feels good to start from scratch. Truly start from scratch. Not just like force myself to only use spirit for a majority of a high level character. Oh, defeated? What? My gotcha game auto-playing didn't win. Again, forcing yourself to start from scratch I think is just like my favorite part of seasons, and it's dumb, but it works. It really just works for like everyone. I saved like 24 jaw to get one on non-ladder. Oh, Superior Shaco. Oh my god. I don't have 1425s laying around. God damn. I want 25s. Is this gonna be your final character in ladder, or just some loot till Enigma? Um, this might be my one and only character for this ladder. I'll always play ladder, but I'll eventually play single player. I have no interest in doing anything in non-ladder. 15 jewels go for 10 to 15 jaws on ladder. Oh my god. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those. That's crazy. Holy shit. Now I know. See, I would still check. I just, off the top of my head, I don't know. My mouth is drying up. I feel it's the end for me. I gotta go to bed now. I'll watch when you post the next vid or when you're live. Thank you, man. It's always nice having people chat. It was nice talking to you, Alex. You are the world's probably third youngest Diablo 2 player. Again, I talked to that guy. He says he has a 7-year-old son who plays Diablo. So, you have a beautiful night. Nothing good in the last 10 minutes, Bryant. Just, I rolled a 4-socket scythe, so I have something for my infinity. That's essentially it. And I'm playing a phone game. Oh. They just updated a bunch of things in this game. So as per gotcha, nature, they put in a bunch of summons, chances to pull, play the gotcha aspect. And it's actually crazy because there was severe outrage in the community after the last event they did, and how people like this guy spent the equivalent of like $2,000 on like special packs because people just like buying summons. Yeah, it went terribly, and the entire community was like, "This is fucking bullshit. Like, this is your 10-year anniversary," and now they're resupplying us with lots of goodies. People love dopamine chasing this game, and the community's too dumb to realize that they dig themselves into a hole of gambling, and they get angry whenever they don't get anything. That's the thing. I love the game, but like when I go to the subreddit to see what people are like saying and how they feel about the event, it's like this is the exact same thing they do all the time, but this time they're mad because they're like more deprived of their gotcha gambling. They're like, we want more summons, and then you give them more summons, and they're happy for a little bit, but then they just want more. The bar is set higher for what they think they deserve, and it's like it's an inflation essentially. People want more and more, but it ultimately just kind of ruins everything. No one's grateful, only for like a day or two. I think that's what like a lot of game companies do is they overinflate aspects of games they think people like, and then people enjoy it, but then they become like spoiled rotten, and then they don't enjoy the game more, or they expect more to be rewarded more. Diablo 2 is a great game of just punishing you, of being like, nope, you gotta play for a few hours, and maybe you'll get something worth like an ounce of wealth, maybe. I played Genshin Impact. Games like these are way too addicting. I've never played Genshin Impact. It doesn't have gotcha aspects where you have to pull random things, or is it like Diablo 2 where you just farm enemies over and over until you hopefully get something good? Maybe it has both aspects. You never know. Best of both worlds. So the end of the last stream, you weren't sure what your time. It was PSE. I know because I'm in it. Oh, okay. See, yeah, when I look it up, it's PDT or PST. Pacific Daylight Time or Pacific Standard Time. It's gotcha, yes, with waifus. Waifus are sexy, dude. But you also need to grind. I looked at it and I was like, that probably would be a game I'd play. Like, I haven't seen, like, gameplay really, but from the sounds of, like, why people play it, I'm like, that might be the degenerate game I play. I think it's one of those games where, like, kind of like League, where you tell someone, like, I play it, they go, oh. Like, okay, like, is that bad? It's like, kinda. But that's fine. D2 is challenging to accumulate wealth as long as you don't trade. Oh, yeah, dude. To get what you want in this game without trading is a nightmare. I feel like if you're casual, online is great. Like, if you know you don't have a lot of time to spend and you still want to progress decently, online's great, You play a little bit, maybe you get, like, an Istrune worth every couple hours, maybe a high rune eventually, and then you can trade for most of your items for your build, play with it, and then you're happy for the season, and you come back later whenever you want. If you're offline, it's gonna take you some fucking time to find what you need, what you like actually want. Drake says 100%. I know you play Genshin Impact. I know you're a gotcha man. You can generate many high runes by rolling rune words, crafting, rolling. Yeah. That still takes a lot of farming and wealth to get to yourself, but I think the idea of wealth in single player is kind of hard to... Ooh. Geeds. Okay. The Geed I have right now... The Geeds I have right now is, it's hard to beat. It's got pretty good extra gold find. The reduce price reduction is pretty high, or it's perfect, and the magic friend's at 38. So this has to blow me out of the fucking water if it's to be an upgrade. I'm gonna just put this in my stash, and I won't leave the lobby. I'm gonna keep my hand away from the escape. That was rough. Bryant, I think perfect on the gold find is 160. So you saying 150, 1540? You're trying to fuck me over, dude. Okay, there. This is my good charm. It's back in my inventory. Good. Cool find, though. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, offline's no joke. The only wealth that exists in offline is finding your own high rune. Besides that, everything else is whatever.
Your presence honors me.
I've cold cut gotcha, been doing great, been going through my backlog. Octopath Traveler 2. Isn't the gold find 160? I have to check now. Geeds. Geeds Fortune. Let's see what the wiki says. It's 80 to 160 on the extra gold, 10 to 15 on reduced vendor prices, and 20 to 40 on Magic Find. So yeah, 160. I've seen Octopath Traveler a little bit. It looks cute, but I'm not entirely sure what the gameplay is. I just like the art. Cheap Geeds can still sell for like an ist. That's the thing. It's like I could probably get like an Umrun for that, to be honest. This far in the season, I would guess like an Umrun or a Mao would be fine. Sometimes they don't trade at all. One time I had like 5 different Geeds of like around 30 Magic Find listed, and it took like a month for any of them to get an offer, and I was like, what the fuck? It's the mental hole of my time and funds spent. Yeah, the funds thing for gacha games is the gnarliest thing. This guy in my guild on Summoner's War, who he said his first year playing the game, he spent $1,000 each month. So he spent a total of 12K in the year. He works a job that pays him pretty good. It's labor intensive and kind of dangerous, but he has the money. And when a new event comes out, like a collab with, say, an anime like Jujutsu Kaisen that we had recently, those guys will gladly spend like $3,000 on buying all the packs. Yeah, Geeds are still great to find. Not dissing the Geeds, but a bad Geeds roll sucks. I usually just list Geeds for an ist and someone will trade for it. Yeah, it just might be a bit. Don't list MF amount. Really? That's fair. I feel like if someone needs a Geed at all, they'll just give you an ist. I cold quit gacha too. Like if you play gacha for like a year, it's hard to quit since you played so long every single day to get GG stuff. But it wasn't fun anymore to log every day and do the same thing. Even if you make money like that, it's still idiot taxed, in my honest opinion. Also, hi. Hi, Frog. It's nice seeing you, man.
Can I take you?
Yeah, it's... I think everyone has bad spending habits, and I feel like I have bad spending habits, but I don't think I'm anywhere near as bad as 99% of the player base in the average gacha game. Like, I'll buy summons time to time. I'll treat myself. I would say the max amount of money I've spent on gacha games in the last couple of years, it's probably like close to 100 to 200, which like that's kind of a lot. But I know people who spend that monthly, and then there's people who spend 5 times that monthly, and I'm like, Jesus, dude, like calm down. You summoning a new unit's not gonna make this game better. Like, you know that, right? It's like, yeah, but it's just fun. It's like, that is fucking paychecks, dude. You're burning through paychecks throughout your year to feed this dopamine rush. It's just not worth it. I do have cool units. I'm happy with it. I'm a casual player, so there's no point in me spending money to summon units that I will probably never use and ultimately never make an impact on my profile. I'd say the most money I spent on a game was Battle Cats. I kind of went crazy with that shit, unfortunately, and I regretted that. Like, I probably spent like a total of 500 on that, which is very regretful for me. Gambling addiction on phone games. Yeah. Think gambling and put it in your pocket. Turn-based combat, very great art style, and there's 8 different stories, so there's something most of people, if you like story. The story in Summoner's War isn't great, but I do enjoy the gameplay, and I also just enjoy summoning, so when the game has events going on that give me a lot of summons, I'll play it, but I'm not going to spend money. Kawaii pixel art. If you're there for the art, I don't know what to say. I guess that is why people play Genshin, like e-girls. Oh, it's so cute, I love the art. Hey, 4-socket Monarch. That'll be good for rolling Spirit into. Chuck that in here. Notable. Very notable drop. If it rolls. Where's my water? It's where I looked the first time. One thing I hate about killing ghosts is that if they don't die or land, no loot drop. That is a number one complaint. It should just route it to the nearest tile that's pathing, like that has pavement that you can go to. Fucking, I'm killing water, dude. I've been killing water recently. Smashing it. Daily, you'll probably see me drinking some water. I'm addicted. You might already know, but one of the fastest growing roles within major game studios for people with psych degrees to design in-game app purchases because they're FOMO manipulation experts. Yay. That's crazy. I mean, I'd believe it. I feel like if you're decently smart, you could dissect the like ape brain to be like, all right, what stimulates these people and gets them excited. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I feel like I would do a pretty good job at doing it after like playing this for so long, this video game on my phone. I feel like I see tactics that work on me because I'm not easy to like get excited over a pack, because that's what they do. They release packs at certain times to get you to buy, and like it never works on me. But when it does, I'm like, oh Jesus, like that was close. Like I have a self-realization moment of like that's a good tactic. Like it makes me want to buy it. Wow, mounts and pets was my monkey money sink. Now that I don't play the game anymore and haven't for 10 years, it is fine. Despite their behavior these days, back then they were kind of fair. They got you and you're like, okay, fine. Some things I think like if you really like the game and you want to progress and play the game, it's like, yeah, you can spend money on it. Who fucking cares? But when it's like approaching thousands of dollars for like the only for you to enjoy like summoning random units that might not pay off, then it's kind of rough. So many game developers these days don't actually like games. Yeah, that's why indie companies are much better because they're usually run by like seven incredibly autistic dudes who care about their players and are very good at listening. I'm looking at you, Relogic. I think my favorite company that I can like think of at the top of my head is Relogic. I love watching their posts about Terraria. It was incredibly sad when they lost one of their team members, I think to cancer, and they brought one guy in, close friend, and you know things have been going over well for them. They didn't immediately go like, "Wow, Terraria made us, you know, $20 million this year. We're gonna hire 300 people." Oh wow, you know, they're like, no, like this is our project and this is our team, and this team works well because we all have the same goals in mind, and they kept it to that. I feel like I like it. Like I feel the draw, but I resent the manipulation, so I nope out. Did you play Black Myth Wukong? No, I heard it was a good game. It looked cool. The trick is to make an addicting game is to make it rewarding sometimes, but also have many frustrating moments. I saw my buddy who spent a bunch of money have like a complete crash out on the game because he's so high in like the game's progression. He has such good units that anything he does in the game feels like it does nothing for him because the bar that is set for his gear is so high that it just like it's impossible for him to RNG himself a better role. What does CTA actually do? What does every single buff grant? Actually don't know. See, I've been using it for so long, I can't even remember specifically. Battle Order is the one people want. Let's see. Battle Command is also good. Battle Cry, I believe, is just a debuff. Battle Cry, Fearsome Cry that decreases enemies' defense and damage. Battle Orders improves the maximum mana, life, and stamina of you and your party, so it makes you incredibly tanky. And people want the higher level for the bonus and the duration. Battle Command increases all current skill levels for you and your party. Leveling this up only, it only increases the duration, I believe. See, sometimes I just forget to read the skills. Like, I use it, and I know you use it. So yeah, good item. Oh my god, Terry's the best. Gotta go, have a good one. I had the same reaction when Star released the character that we thought was dead. Crazy. Take care, brother. See ya, Drake. See ya, Josue. It's nice talking to you, man. It's always nice when a homie pops in. A close, real life homie. Trey's the best. Me and my girlfriend play that weekly. Me and my girlfriend go on tidbits of, or, yeah, we'll go on streaks of playing it for a little bit. Same with Minecraft. TL, TLDR CTA makes you not die. Essentially, makes you stronger, makes you awesomer and better. People use it as their offhand to just buff themselves. Battle orders is there for life. Command for skills. Yeah, get GG battle orders and you're good. But that's what I tried doing, and it fucking burned me, so. Okay. You guys think, and I want your opinions, would it be good for me to offer a Sir Ohm rune for a bear rune, or would that be too much? Because sometimes a Sir rune can go for a bear rune, but I want to expedite the process of trading. Because I can get, I believe I can trade a gold rune for an Ismail pretty quick. I'm not too worried about the loss of loot there. I just don't want to lose a Sir rune and another high rune when I could possibly offer a Sir and an Ist rune or something like that, you know? Because I have a bear rune, Sir rune, a goal, and an Ist rune, I'm pretty sure. Sir Ohm goal Ist. 90% of people quit before hitting big. You better be rolling that next CTA again. No, fuck you. I am never gonna do big. Sir Ohm for a bear sounds fair. Okay. I feel like it is too. Like, I might get some rejections on that because they'd be like, well, I'd want what 2 Sir runes or some shit, but I feel like a Sir Ohm should suffice. I'll give you a bear for Sir Ohm if you're available right now. We'll see, Ryland. You agree that sounds fair and you want to do the trade? Maybe you're tricking me. If you're down to wait a while, could do just Sir if you're on schedule. Sir Ohm.
It's locked.
I know I could just do the Sir.
It's locked.
Yeah, we'll do the Sir Ohm rune. Sir, Captain. Because it's like a Sir rune's a step before a bear, and an Ohm rune's just a nice another high rune. I feel like it makes it an equal trade. And then I can... Yeah, I can do that. Ryland, my lucky winner streamer, if you want to do that trade, you make a room and I'll come over. I'm in Americas if you want to make that easier on me, so I have to close and reopen it for stream. Wait. Is there a key here? I just realized... Oh, when did I pick this up? Oh, I almost left this guy. It's going to be a 520. 7 defense, okay. Something I have to think about is the arachnid mesh. I wonder what a low roll arachnid mesh goes for. It's probably like a decently high rune. I wonder what my affinity will roll actually. I just thought about that. It's like that's actually a big thing I have to look forward to because if it's 45, I'm in the shitter. If it's 55, I profit. I'll PM room name. How are you gonna? You can just put it in chat. It does not matter. Unless, yeah, you can just put it in chat. I don't know how you'd personally message me. I don't know if we have each other on anything. Real quick, I'm actually gonna run to the restroom. Just in case anyone joins. And they'll see PP time. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Last CT I rolled was a 162. That kind of sucks. Like, battle orders, awesome. You wish it wasn't a 1 on the battle command, though. No one cares about the battle cry, though, so you're good, Brian. Let's see. Game. All. Okay. I'm back. Go away, chat. Go. Aber 1. 1. Okay. Okay. Let's get this done. Mid-high runes. Mid-he runes. A Sur rune. And an Elm rune. For 1 bear. I feel that's fair. He might be profiting, but I need a bear rune, not a Sur or an Elm rune. I don't need any more Elm runes. Alright. Now we just need a Mal. Okay. This is good. Progress is being made. Thank you, Ryland. Don't get near those.
Thank you. Thanks.
Chat's broke whenever I join games. Alright. I want to look at a Arachnid Mesh. That's something I need to keep an eye on. Because if I can find a good deal to get an Arachnid Mesh. I could probably find a Malrune. I might just... Let's see. Are you going to make Enigma? No, I think I'm just gonna stay with Viper Magi. Hopefully get a better roll. Okay, let's go ladder so these Arachnid Meshes have decent looking prices. Wow. Even an Arachnid Mesh is like a low rune about. That's crazy. Farm Chaos Run for Mal and Arachnid. You should at least up your... Yeah, that's true. I should probably do that. I'm looking at the trades right now. An Ohm Rune is like the bare minimum. Okay. I'm sure I can get a bare rune's worth within some time. Let's see if I can roll that real quick. If we can roll a spirit pretty good right now, I can sell it. Not high runes. Countess rune. Is bro frozen? What? That seems high. What are you talking about, Frog? The trade? Don't say that. Do I have a Tal rune anywhere? Ooh, I don't think so. No, I'll have to keep an eye out for one. Arax is still low. I should stop giving them away. Yeah, dude. It seems like a low, like an Ohm rune for like a 100 defense roll, which is bottom. From 100 to 120 defense, it's like an O or a low rune right now. It does seem kind of fucking high. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little ridiculous. I have an Iraq slaying around. If you make a reasonable offer, I'll probably take it. I genuinely don't know if I have anything great to offer you. Wait. My brain. Oh, it's working. I have a 35 faster cast rate Monarch. If I can see that goes for like a bear or jaw rune, I can sell it. That because I'm not gonna need it if I'm gonna be using an infinity for myself. Okay. If we make some trades, we can make this work. I feel like you could maybe get a low ass. No, the low defense rolls, Frog, they're Ohm runes right now. Low seems like the average roll. I don't know why. The market does what it wants. I agree with all of you. I feel like even like a 110% defense roll should be like a Vex rune for an Arachnid Smash, but you bought one for a Mal? What the fuck? Yeah, dude. I don't know why they're going crazy. Name me a character in the game that doesn't use a rack. That's why it's expensive. Just anything that's not a caster. But even then, Wind Rider, I feel like Arachnid's Mesh in previous seasons and on non-ladder are not that expensive. Ladder right now, kind of way fucking expensive, and it's annoying. So I was like, maybe a goal can get me a low level one. Yeah. Well, def doesn't matter, but people still use that as their nitpick to price it, because if you have 120 defense, that's it's style points. People will pay a couple draw runes, I'm sure, for it. Yeah, people will still argue for it. It's weird. Monster Hunter. Let me look at Monarch set roll or Spirit with faster cast rate 35 on Monarchs. Let's see. I'm looking at this faster cast rate 35. Ladder. My rolls are almost bottom on the mana, 5 away from bottom. The magic absorb is very whatever, and the damage. I know those rolls don't matter, but for people who just want to buy them, they'll use it as a negotiation point. Okay. People are selling a 35 faster cast rate for about a low rune. I think a bear rune, if it's higher, like a low to a bear rune. See, I could even cut out the middleman and offer you, according to current prices, it wouldn't be out of the fucking water to give you this 35 faster cast rate for the Arachnid's Mesh. I think you would definitely be profiting just because, one, my spirit might sell for a bear if I'm lucky, the rolls or whatever. But it might just go for a low rune. Your thing's priced high, mine's kind of whatever. I'll say Trader can get a little wonky from time to time. I check JSP and you can arguably get a low one for Vex. Ryland, what's the to justify this trade? What's the defense on the Arachnid's Mesh? I mean, I think I'm perfectly fine with doing that. Because here's the plan right now. Yeah. Honestly, let's do that. But the thing is, if I'm out of this Monarch, I need to get this gold traded. I can definitely get a gold Malleus. That's like the dude profits a goal, and I get the runes I need. 91 defense? What? What do you mean 91 defense? Arachnid's Mesh can't even be that low, can it? Or is that the base mesh? Or the base defense mesh? Oh, it's 90 to 120. I thought it was 100 to 120. I was wrong. That's funny. See, I only see things with 100 defense. I don't even see people with 90. 100 is a low. 97's an ohm. Let me see a fucker with a low defense roll. No one has anything in the 90s. Hold on, I might have to be a little reserved on that. I'm looking through. I'm holding out hope, but I still might just take that offer. Because again, if I'm going to use Infinity, I don't need the shield. Yeah, you know what? I've never seen below 100. Let's see. Loser, do you have two I do not. 91 ED. Okay. Do you have two Cube them. No, I already cubed all my for other things to do. Better to sell for form gold than buy higher on JSP. Yeah, but I never use JSP, so that's not a question. See, low defense is rare, worth it. We want the infinity roll to go down. Emperor voice. Ooh, it. You betrayed me. Fuck the Emperor, dude. He's a squid monster. Okay. Yeah. I'll post an offer for my goal for a Mal is so I can get the Mal rune, still have an S in reserve. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna get the Infinity. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just post my goal. Unless anyone here wants to do the trade, I'm gonna add this listing for my goal. Okay. You make the lobby, I'll come to you, and I'll give you this monarch for the arachnids. There's so many tabs open. I'll trade them out for 2 What's the point of that farm and runes? I'm not sure what you mean. The point of this farm is to get keys and find anything along the way. It's also fun to do. You also have Mal Ist, so Ryland, you have all the runes. If you are fine with trading the goal for the Mal Ist, we can do that. Ryland's Ryland truly is the catalyst for a lot of this going on. You're saving me just by like a few hours of like waiting, you know? So I have this. I still have to grab the goal rune. Okay. 35. Faster cast rate Monarch is about equal to a Arachnid's Mesh right now, because for some reason they're worth a low. Cool. Now a goal. Oh, he was the belt lad. Okay. Now I'm going to trade the goal for a Malist so I can get the Malrune to roll my Infinity. The build is coming together. It truly is. I hope this Infinity rolls good, dude. I will fucking cry. I really like full legit players. GSP really ruined the in-game economy, so nice to see people playing the game the way it should be done. Yeah, you're taking away from the game when you start taking exterior third-party websites and their currency. You can use trading websites, but to use their currency it's a whole different story. Okay, goal. Mal. Ist. A pole rune. Dude's making it worth my time. Wow. I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. We're gonna pulp the wiki. What did you pay for the Griffins? It's a 1715. Guy gave it to me socketed. I paid 1 jaw rune for it. Okay, D2R. Infinity. We're gonna go to the Diablo wiki. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. You hear that, guys? It's Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. For an Infinity. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. So you have to say it a million times. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. Oh! It's 48%! Oh my god. 48%. That's 3% from the worst roll. Awesome. We have an Infinity. We're looking like a real Nova Sorceress now. This is the build. Look at that. That's picture perfect, isn't it? Isn't that so nice? But what's cool about not rolling an amazing one on the first go is that I get to enjoy getting all those runes again and rolling another one. It'll probably be worse. See, now I just need to roll a better Torch, which is due to I need to roll a better Call to Arms, which is due to I need to roll a better Infinity, which is okay. I need better Arachnid's Mesh. There's a lot of progress to be made. This needs to be better. That can chill. That can. I gotta switch that. Do I have 10 faster cast rate rings? I do. 10, 10. Let's see. Let's make sure. Are we at 105? Worth, fuck off. We're at 115, so I can get rid of a ring. But I like my rings. I don't need the gloves anymore. Or no, I do. They're 20. Huh. She looks like a real Nova Sorceress like the streamers use. Exactly. SOJs? I should, yeah. SOJ is not in, I don't have the money for that at the moment, but it's possible. I'll trade you my 55 for your 48 plus some Irunes. I don't have Irunes. Everything I just bought took everything I'm worth. You guys are like, I'll do a trade. It's like, I have dirt in my pockets and lint in my belly button. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good day. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. No. Fourth. I don't love you. I have a 22 Mars if you have a trade. I think I'll be fine off the Mars. More magic fine on ring. You go Ormus with a Nova. 20 faster cast rate. I feel like getting a 20 Nova or a Nova body piece would be a lot. You guys gotta slow down. You have a lot of ambition for someone who doesn't have the funds to exactly appropriate the goal. Propagate the goal, not appropriate. Yeah, I mean, what is this ring? I have a Nagel. I think that one's worth it. Play zoomed in or no balls. Yeah, let me do this. So my teleport is slower than walking. Yeah, that's disgusting. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm at 105, right? Yeah. My lightning res is negative 27 now. That's so sad. Neighbor's cat just jumped in my window. Did I miss anything? You get the Iraqs? Yep. Ryland did a lot of that. I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're just having me say everything out loud. Your cat didn't. Neighbor's cat didn't do that. Yeah, dude. I got the Iraqs. I traded my Monarch. And then Sir Ohm for another Burr. Goal for a Malleus. Now we're here. I have an Ormus Nova for trade if you want. Not until I have enough money, dude. We're poor. We're poor again. Feels weird to swing around the scythe. I almost feel like it should be slower, but I know it's not. 2 topazes? It did. It knows me pretty well. Oh, I love cats. I'm just slightly allergic. Try to get 310 and big upgrade. Isn't it like a draw rune? Because that would be huge for my rings. What weapon does your Merc have? He has a Insight, right? Insight, regular Thresher. He needs upgrades. We'll say that. Let's see. So my Nova currently does up to 2,939 damage. It's my negative. It's a 65 enemy lightning res. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of progress. We need a lot of progress to make. What I don't know how to phrase this sentence. I'm fucking stupid. Have a lot of progress to make. Just got mauled by 2 rabid grizzly bears. Had the infinity roll. Terrible. Are you stupid? Why'd you get mauled by 2 grizzly bears? Just hold the fucking shotgun. Just have a shotgun with you. You stupid? Do you not have firearms on you all the time? Are you not American? What you got for runes? I might have an SOJ for cheap. I have an IST in a poll. An SOJ is probably like a low rune right now, so don't even bother. Everything that you guys just saw in my rune stash is all the runes I fucking have. Like I have stacks of I think I could trade you like 30 perfect amethysts for. I think that's all I have that's like a feasible item to trade, but would I want an SOJ? Would I? I probably would. I think I should start getting lightning skiller charms too. Maybe I should get magic fine charms instead. Oh wait, I thought I ran out for some reason in my book. Wait. This feels good though. Small charm. 25. Nope. Oh, I forgot I was playing gacha games as well. I'm fucking stimming, using all my brain power. No, I gotta sort these rewards. Okay. And then let my video games play my phone. I've had my phone on for so long and it hasn't done anything for me. Okay. I feel like I should really be focusing on hammering out these runs. I kind of wanted them done today. I'm not even close to 400 yet. So maybe that's not in the cards. Only 13 hours of gameplay. I really am just fucking around, aren't I? Even though I'm casting the same rate, I just feel like I'm slower with my cast. I don't know why. I'll get over it. It's not an actual issue. I'm just crazy. Are you an NFL fan? No. Oh, dude. My chat just refreshed on its own, and I just got like 7 things. Isn't Ormus Giga cheap? Not if it's a good roll like Novasork with good lightning damage. 40 perfect amethyst equals a bear. I believe that. I think that sounds right. That's for ladder, correct? Because yeah, I could do that. As an American, I have 75 guns on me at all times. I fought them off the boot shoddy and I finished them off with the AK I kept in my front pocket. And then you went to school and you're 7 years old. Yeah, I don't care about large charms. Sometimes I check them, sometimes I don't. I don't think yellow grand matron bows can be really anything good. Whoa, look at this. 2 yellow pieces of jewelry. It's a weird ring, but as life stolen, I could use it. Nope. Okay. Gotcha game. Yes. Feed me dopamine. Oh. Okay. I only know ladder trading. Fair enough. After this, I keep wanting to do random things like, oh, what about my perfect amethyst? I'll check how much I have. It's like, no, I'll just keep playing. I wish matron bows could roll like matriarch jabs, 6 skillers. That would be cool. I want to find like a 5 or 6 skiller. I'd be happy with a 5, but I'd be jizzing my pants if it was a 6 skiller. And 40 increased attack speed. See, when I found the Sur rune, I thought it was a Soul rune. Sur Soul. My dad said I can have a surface-to-air missile launcher when I turn 8. Dad's goated. I hope he drinks and hits you. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I shouldn't say that at all, even if it's a joke. YouTube will see that and go, what? Gotta have the speed too. I should probably re-roll my stat points, huh? Since I don't have to worry about the base strength for an Enigma, I wonder what I do need to worry about. Griffin's doesn't need any strength. Jesus Christ, lol. Rare GM can be insane, dude, if it rolls amp damage mod. Oh yeah, I guess they do. You know what? I'll run all the way back and I'll check. Mage play Enigma is good too. Yeah, it saves me a few points, but who knows? There it is. I remembered exactly where it was. 1 to skills, not good. The 110 enhanced damage, not good. Yeah, okay. Low strength requirement. Wait, did I go? Yeah, I already went that way. Did I finish this pathing? Okay, so it's this way. I think I like the idea of the Ormus robe, but Enigma does have Magic Find. I do want Magic Find. I think that's something I worry about the most, because this build is good for reaching certain breakpoints, but the Magic Find count is low, so I think Enigma might be my best bet. Magic Find skills, yeah, exactly. Well, wait, does Enigma have faster cast rate? Or would I have to reach that breakpoint with my jewelry? I forget everything that's on Enigma, even though I use it a little bit here and there. It has faster run walk. Okay, that's what it was, but it's not faster cast rate.
Good day.
Breastplate Enigma. Put it in the shittiest piece of clothing you could find.
Not here.
Not here. I can't buff myself in town. The shouting will scare the locals. I'll take those PMEs. I got an SOJ. You guys are just... You're buttering me up. Quilted armor. As a kid, my favorite armor was always the hard leather armor, because I was like, ew. The studded leather looks like it's for girls, but the hard leather armor has pauldrons, so it's fucking awesome. You know, using my very good boy knowledge. Oh, it's a gem shrine. Oops. Needs aim damage mod. If you can, it then rolls high ED armor. AR mod could be worth 100 jaws. Yeah, dude, the market for some weird ethereal like rarity items is crazy. What's a high enhanced damage mod? Like 300, 400%? Gothic armor in D1 was awesome. I like the Gothic plate a lot. The sacred armor and armors like that, those look awesome. Those were always my favorite. 400 ED, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I see like obscure posts on not Instagram. Who posts D2 shit on Instagram, you know? The subreddit. And I'm like, oh. I think it would be funny to have a build that was nothing but the lowest rolls and see how good it would actually be. Like, yeah, lowest enhanced defense on this, lowest that, lowest that. Because I know people will collect those items, anti-perfects, just for the trophy, like a 5-5, or a 10-10-5 Annie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. You still want to find an Ethereal Zerker Axe or Phase Blade 400 ED? That's what I look out for sometimes. Come with them PMUs. No. I fucking Christ. I almost ended. Let me finish this run. Let me look at the prices and then I'll do it because I just remembered that SOJ is really good because of its increased mana pool.
I need a key.
Only level 89. I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if I can get my skills up more. Why are fleas back there socketed? Shut up. Let me check it. It'll be my next Enigma base. It's 4-socketed. In my head, if it's not a Mage Plate or Archon Plate, not worth it. I actually want it for crafting, it's fair. Plus, I ain't using this SOJ. Yeah. No, I trust you. I just have to figure out how many perfect amethysts would be, like, a good, like, you're profiting, or, like, I'm getting a good deal. Because I don't want... I feel bad when I do deals that feel like the viewer... Because a lot of people just want to give me stuff. I hate when it feels like I'm just getting a really good deal. Because it takes away from the experience for me and the viewer. Or Bryant asked too. Bryant asked first, I'm pretty sure. Bryant, weren't you the one asking first who wanted to trade? Because I can't be like, okay, I'll accept your trade, not the guy from before. Because I'm making up my mind as I go, so to cut someone off. Oh yeah, defense doesn't matter half the time. It's fine. Just means you'll dodge a random arrow every 6 months. There you go. Hey, maybe it's the arrow that matters. Yeah, Brian, were you the one that was offering the trade first, or was it? It wasn't me. I'm not on ladder this season. Oh, okay. I feel like wasn't there someone else before you, Squigs? Let's see. No, I think it was just Squigs. Maybe it was. I'm just crazy. I look over and I'm trying to remember you guys as I go because sometimes I get mixed up. Oh, wait. Let me stop that run. Ryland. He was saying that he knows that they trade for a lot. Okay, that's what it was. Where Key of Hate, Mr. Keymaster and Sync. I have 2 right here, dude. Shut your fucking mouth. Here, I'll go to the key guy and I'll put away my keys since you seem to question my key wealth. I'm so fucking stupid. I put the keys on my other character. I'm dumb. These are all keys of hate. And then up here are keys of terror. Oh, you're talking about him. I thought you were questioning me. Yeah, dude. I'm questioning... Dude, he's got me a couple double key drops. I'm dumb. No, yeah. Now I know he's talking about that I'm in my head. I'm like, I'm not doing the runs properly because I'm not doing the very fast tradery. I want to see what Sona Jordans go for right now, and what the Pammy's good for. Damn, he do be having multiple keys though. Damn, he do be having multiple keys. Sona Jordan's about an ohm to an. This guy's trading them for an ohm, or Vex and Ist or 4 Ist, but I know he's just trading multiple, or he's trading like an infinite amount. One stone of Jordan for 50 perfect amethysts. Wait, what, dude? Or 30 Rao, two for a low rune, one for a Vex or Ist. What is one worth? Everyone's selling multiple. Everyone's selling multiple Stone of Jordans. Why is this guy selling one for a Jaw rune? Is he stupid? I feel like if you're a real player, one. I'm getting mixed up because I can guarantee you a lot of these guys get Stones of Jordans by like botting heavily and they'll sell them for cheap, but a regular player will sell it for a low rune. How many hell runes you got? I just saw this. Just two. Just those two I saw. I should have more. Because this guy's selling him for 15 perfect amethysts. And I don't want to screw you over because of that guy's price. Let's see. I have 5, 15. I have 15, 16, 17 hell runes. Yeah. Most people trade an ohm if they're like a normal person. Some people on Trader just Luigi board random draw prices. Yeah, hell can sell decently. I kind of use them too, though. I feel like I want to get some more. Okay. I'm going to say a Stone of Jordan usually goes for an ohm rune. $20 amethyst for an ohm rune? Let me look at recent trades. Looking at people who just list random trades are crazy. 20 perfect damage for 4 ist, 18 for. That's non-ladder. I always hate when I see trades. I'm like, that's crazy, and it's non-ladder. It's like, okay, so it does. It's actually not real. Okay. SOJ is an ohm. Been like this forever. These botting people need to stop ASAP. Seems like every single game I've played that does involve some kind of grinding has bots. Well, this guy has an SOJ and he wants perfect amethysts. I'll let him make the price. I want to say 20 is fair. How do you feel about that? Do you want to negotiate that, Squigs? Squigs, you let me know. I'm gonna do a run. Give me a thought. If you're like, nah, like I don't need that many, or you're like, nah, I kind of want some more, you tell me, and then I can decide if I hate you and ban you. I'm not gonna do that. Because there's that one guy who wants them for 15, but I'm like, I don't know about if that feels good. People for 20 perfect amethysts do an ohm or 4 ists. It's a weird little mix-up, but that's what it is. Sure, bro? 20? Okay, let me finish this run and I'll be over there. You make the lobby. If you want to do it in North America, that'd help me out. I can just go to your server too, though. 20 feels... It probably is. I mean, I could probably... Again, I could get away with 15, but I don't mind losing 5 perfect amethysts. Throw in some Rows. This guy's milking me. I don't even know how many Rows I have. Oh yeah, I think I'm overpaying, but I have to get rid of them eventually. I don't know, it feels fair with 20 being an Ohm rune and an SOJ being 20. I'll take 15-20? What are you talking about? 15-20 what? I'm talking about 20. Thought that was a shake code back there. Don't scare me like that. I'm reading chat more than I am just playing. How about 15 PM using 5 rails? Sure. I don't mind. Again, if I was like, I need the best deal right now, I would Windrider. I'd definitely just go to the other guy who's selling infinite amount for 15 perfect amethysts, and then I could definitely take those SOJs and trade them around for Ohm runes and do like an infinite like
Carry anymore.
trade back and forth.
I can do.
Oh my god, I don't have enough room. So many keys. Saw Shaco. Was it rare? Wasn't unique. Yeah, I'll be over there in a second. I gotta hurry up. I'm reading too much chat. I always feel so judged when I do certain trades, and I'm like, sometimes I don't really care as long as it gets the trade done. If I was really, I'll get nitpicky about the price when we get up to jaw runes. Then I'm like, okay, I kind of give a shit right now. You know, the loss that I experience in trades at lower levels can usually be negated by like a day of okay playing. Wait, am I crazy? Did I just bypass him? Did I kill him? Okay. I think that's fair. Yeah. Let's see, AK1 let me get my loot situated on the right character. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't need juves. You're good, man. Gem guy. Okay. Yeah, nickel and diamond in small trades is so time consuming. Pass. Exactly. AK1AK, I see. I'm so used to the number at the end of the name being the password. Oh. Squigs, are you a non-ladder? Just crafts a 2-skill 20 FCR Ami. It's summoned Necro. Oh no. Loser, I don't think that's worth anything if it's a Necro, right? Because dude, summon Necro still use like poison bone skills? Squigs, I'm on ladder. Are you? Oh wait, I just realized on Trader I think I still have my listing up for a goal for Istamal. I gotta take that off before I break someone's heart. Okay. This is ladder. This is a ladder game. Gem guy. Why did that not work? I don't know if the servers will do this occasionally, because I know this only happens like if I'm on the ladder and someone's not, or vice versa. Yeah, just remake it. You're fine. Let me stop that timer. We don't get the 13 hours of playing farming. This is relatively short runs, but the amount of time I'm just spending just like doing the building and negotiating and trading is just like it's time consuming. Is level set? Oh yeah. Is anyone else ready for election cycle to be done one way or the other so we can stop getting political ads? Okay. You made a new game. If you change any of the settings, that would be good. If it's giving me the same problem, then you might need to recheck them. I hate political ads so much. The second I see an ad for your specific party, I'm against whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't care if I agree. The second I see an ad for it, I just hate it. It's time consuming but good. It's worth it. That half the game is of online playing is just putting it together. Like, what am I gonna do? You made it for hell. Okay. AK2. I was waiting for you to make the name and I didn't see it. There's probably such a delay and you're like, what the fuck's taking him so long? That's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. I'll drop them over here. That should be 15, right? Nice. Nice. Good trade. Again, probably could have got it for cheaper. Do not care. I'm not going to waste my time offering to someone who might never respond to me and nickel dime random people for this kind of stuff. Thank you, Mr. XRSI Lap. I don't know what that even means. Feels good to actually use some of my perfect amethyst. Sure, I'll slip all these up. I almost forgot about them. I was like, I don't need them too much, but it'll be good if I ever do. Put them in the shiny stash. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now the fact that you guys stay around just to watch me do this shit is like ridiculous. Cause I would be like, oh my god, get on with the farming. I don't know. I guess both are pretty monotonous, just like watching me farm or watching me do random junk. Okay. That jump in mana is crazy. That's actually so needed. Okay, keep hates. There we go. Nice. Lot of progress today. Thanks to you guys too, instead of having to wait hours at a time for a rando to reply to me on Tradery. Very good. This video is gonna be hell to cut because I probably have so much of just like me talking randomly to be like, oh, is that worth keeping? No, I don't know. Stream is entertaining. Doesn't matter what you do. Oh, thank you. I mean, like, I guess I can assume so from the fact that you guys stay around. What if I said that and you guys like, you're right, this does fucking suck, and then you leave? It's like, oh, okay. Good content while working. I appreciate everyone who really likes the background noise. I remember when I was a kid, in my living room was, you know, the family like computer, or like the computer that the kids used, and next to me was the giant TV, like the giant wooden back TV that weighs 100 pounds, and I would just have it on just to listen to like cartoons while I played whatever game I was farming. Pro tip, make sure you're capping your poison res. You lost spirit, so your res is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, huh? I'm at 31 poison res. I think I'll be okay for now, but I gotta definitely go check my charms. Again, a lot of my charms, they're the poison res, right? Poison res 11. There's a lot of life. Cold res 11. Oh, I thought I had more. Poison resistance 11, 7 magic find. That's my best charm. Poison res 11, poison res 11, fire resist 10, 7 magic find. I forgot I have some actually fucking good charms. Ryland, you okay? Yeah, dude. Put it together. Be nice, boo-boo. He's trying to see if he's having a seizure or a stroke. Post your full address and name so we can come help you. Yeah. That's kind of a crazy looking roll. 3 skills, 2 to all, 15 ED, 13 max durability. I don't think that's worth anything. Salap is an Inuit god, spirit of wind from Alaska, so that's why I went with it. Oh. Anyone got 15 junk jewels? Okay, watching you, lol. Crazy helm. It is kind of crazy. Ohm is current on non-ladder. What do you mean by that? Ohm is something to do with electricity. Ohms? How many ohms something has, right? Your Merc has Insight, Cure, and Prayer. You don't really need more Poison Res, in my opinion. I mean, it's like the only thing that can possibly harm me. I think my Energy Shield isn't super high, so the damage absorbed is still like 70-ish%. I just want to get through with killing this dude. I want to get them keys, buddy. None of the skills are good. No one likes speed. No one does. I guess I've never ever seen a Spear Mastery Barb. Oh yeah, and shout doesn't matter. Okay.
Yes.
If only the rules mattered. See, when I know nothing about a class, I'll keep it, even though I'm like 90% sure a skill's not good. There's been times where I thought a skill wasn't good on an item, stored it, and then I figured out later it was worth a high rune. Like I use my ignorance as a backup to, or I use my ignorance as a reason to just keep items, and then I am too lazy to ever check them, and then I'll check them like a month later. I'm like, okay, it's ass. Didn't need to take up all that space. Flawless amethyst. There we go. Still cool numbers on it though. I'll say that. What is this? What did I just get? I'll accept that. There you go, Squigs. Oh, seeing my ass fucking hurts right now. I don't squat often enough, but my right cheek is crazy sore. I'll show my ass cheeks next stream. You can keep Spirit up for offhand battle orders, or respect with lidless to save strength points. I've never even thought about that. That would be probably worth it.
I can't carry anymore.
I might just keep the offhand as my monarch. Hey, you bro. I saw that. There's Whirlwind Barb with Ethereal Breath of Dying Warpike. The range is huge and the damage is the same to the Thunder Maul. Right cheek finna be thick. I would hate to be like that in balance where you could visibly see that. I have some imbalances, but you know, you can't avoid it when you're trying to gain muscle. You just gotta hope they're not bad. Rune, nice. The camera resistance on my Nova Sword with the help of a 15 R, 12 faster hit rate, Grand Charms, nice single res lightning boot, really nice for a ring with all res, and topped off some 5 all res small charms. I'll get there eventually. I feel like I'm finding decent use out of my charms currently. They're looking okay. I think they're okay. Killing way too much way too many things. I should just get to him. Jewel. Is it good? No. I broke my right bicep skateboarding a few years ago, so I'm doomed to asymmetry. Ugh. You tore it? Did it like you caught your arm, palm down, and then it just hyperextended and I see videos of people tearing their biceps and it's terrible.
Good day.
Give an is for 15 junk jewels if anyone has them. Hey, that's that offer, guys. You have a bunch of junk jewels. I've been meaning to keep those on me and like pick them up, but I'm not great about it. Oh hey, look at that. Give hate. Solid run. TC. Ooh. Hey Levi. Caught on a handrail with all my weight. Got a chunk missing still.
Can I take you?
My brother used to skate a lot, and he would come home pretty banged up. I was never a big skater. I was too scared to fall and eat shit. I still am. I'm a big baby. I'm not a person who likes to risk anything. Except when it comes to call to arms, I guess. Physically, I'm not willing to eat shit. I keep seeing the conviction aura and thinking it's the enemies. I'm like, oh, there's an elite here. I'm like, no, it's just me. How long will you stream? I have like another hour and a half before I should call it good and, you know, get on with my life. So crazy to see what's worth what in ladder at the moment. I'm sitting on like 120 amethysts and 150 junk jewels in a single player, for example. Oh my god. Yeah, that's my fear about going to single player is like my usual collecting habits, and what I know is worth something is It's gonna weigh on me when I find something I don't need and I know is good. I am the elite. If you saw me pop by, you'd be like, I'm fucked. Okay. Fuck you, Ryland. This isn't tradery. Stop posting it. I feel like from this point on, I would really like to start out seasons farming Countess to get rolls for monarchs or spirits, so I can sell the spirit mark or rolls. Because if you have a bunch, who's to say you don't roll 35 faster cast rate like a few times in a row and boom, you have a, a couple bearer runes maybe. If the bearer runes are trading commonly. I don't know. It depends on the economy too, but you can guarantee yourself a high rune if you have a 35 faster cast rate, especially if all the other stats are also min-maxed. We're into 66 runs. Okay. We're doing okay. Gotta keep going. Average of 35 for every 9 rolls. I mean, it's a 1 out of 10 chance because it's trying to think. It should be 1 out of 10 chance, right? I think my last one took me a little over 10 tries. 1 out of 10 for a bear, basically, for using a Talthol or Am, and a Hell Rune. The cost of the Hell Rune is also in there. I was thinking it might be 1 out of 11 because it's like 25 is its own count, you know? It's 1 out of 11, yeah. I always forget that. Just because it's 25 to 35 doesn't mean it's just 10. I heard 1 out of 9, I don't have citations. I love, whenever I see things on the internet and I start telling people about it, I then remember at the end of it, like, by the way, I saw that on the internet, so take that with a huge fucking grain of salt. Yeah, 1 out of 11. Okay, I wanted to say that, but I'm like, am I dumb? Like, I know 25 to 35 is like 11 different rolls, but I could be wrong. Because if it was a roll from a 0 to 10, you'd think, oh, there's 10 possibilities. Like, no, you can roll the 0, so that counts as 1. The math is not mathing, friend, yeah. It's like, I just forget that's how it works. Okay, he's this way now. I know it. $1.28K subs. That is crazy. I'm really happy that I have been able to put myself out there and be received successfully in a way that people don't just cook me. So I know there's some games that I play that if people saw how I played it, the community would rip me apart. But like, at least in this, people really like helping each other. Everyone's usually pretty good about it. Everyone knows a lot. That's the worst part. The odds of me knowing more than you about something is it's not great. But at least I can hold my own. Outsider take. It seems like your kill speed's way up. I mean, it better be. I spent a lot of money on this. I'm not paying attention too much, really. Because the thing is, I usually measure it by like the total time on the timer, and when you have a 1 in 4 chance of finding the dude, it could be anywhere from 40 seconds to 3 minutes. It's the same with torches. People always assume it's 1 out of 100 to get a 2020, but it's not. Yeah, wouldn't it be 123? Right? It's 11 times 11. Better be for an American. For an American amount. Okay, I was like, what does he mean? I do have great kill speed. Alright. I kind of do miss seeing uniques, I'll admit it. Even if they're not good. $121? Wait, 123. No, I'm stupid. Yeah, it is 121. Okay, I just did the math in my head. I think as a child, that's where that issue comes from, because when we were doing our times tables, there's like random things that'll like mess people up, and for some reason, as a kid, I thought 11 times 11 was 123. It's 121. I asked Chat GPT. You kids in your fucking Chat GPT. It's crazy. I wouldn't have my infinity right now if I didn't go the wrong way during a certain run. Because I found my Rune at the end chest of the Arcane Sanctuary. Ryan. No sound? What are you talking about? It's always 50%. You either get it or you don't. Oh, my problem. But no one's saying anything while Rylan's waiting or fixing his sound. I'll occasionally check out OBS and be like, are the things saying sounds coming out? I fixed it. Good for you, Rylan. I'm glad. He's American, that's all. As an American, I focus really hard on killing things. I spend a lot of my time thinking about how I would kill something. Usually like small animals, pets, household pets, children, women, men, grandparents, etc. YouTube, this is a joke. Please, for the love of God, do not smite me. I'm a good little boy. I ate my veggies and I go to bed on time. Whoa. Never see one of these. 107's a really low roll. Bye-bye. You're gonna get YouTube jailed. They are. They're gonna find me. They're gonna do to me what Nintendo's doing to the guy who leaked everything. And I'm also not gonna talk about that situation because I don't know a lot, but I know there's leaks and I know they're fucking crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. How's your dog's epidermis, by the way? Rotten. I left it out in the sun and the rain, and it just like fucking. You know, it rotted. My rotten old dog. What's my magic fund right now? 110% magic fund. That's actually not bad. It's not bad right now. The leaks go hard in the paint. I gotta watch it. Call me Zach. Call me Carson, but it's call me Zach. Hi, Zach. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the links. The leaks. I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna look at art. I'm gonna publicly post it on family accounts that family and friends can see. Amulet. Nope. Nope. Jokes aside, I think Americans' gun law is actually pretty good. I feel like everyone should be able to protect the lungs with something lethal that's better than a bat or a knife. I think, like, the law was implemented to fight, you know, the government if they ever want to overtake, which is always an issue, like, everywhere. You should always be worried about your government, because what stops a party when they become too powerful? No, nothing, because they're too powerful. I think what's in question is how well we trust each other to handle it, because it seems like no one trusts each other. Some people trust everyone, some people trust no one. Very, very dividing topic, and I don't want to talk about it, because some people they literally get up in arms about it, like, well, it matters this much to me, and like, oh, it matters this much to me. 2 is versus epidermis. Let me know. Make it 4. 110 MF is bad. It's better than I thought I had, Windrider. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's more than I thought I had. 200 is when I'd be happy with my magic find. Bro, Viper is not best in slot for Nova. 4 is. No point in frozen armor. 1 point in cold mastery. What? I'm poor. I don't have this because I want it. I have it because it's all I got. Gun death should not be the leading cause for kids' mortality. This be fucked. I don't know if half of Americans deserve to be alive. I think we should do like a 50-50 coin toss. If you land on heads, you live. You land on tails, you die. You're not allowed to leave America. You just have to die. We have too many people. Trying to keep them all alive is too hard, so we should just get rid of half of them. Then it should be twice as easy to keep them all alive. I'm running for president, by the way. Nova Sork are kind of locked with their gear choices. They are. Bro, yeah, I was like, Nova, or Viper Magi is still plenty fine. You get great all res, you get faster cast rate, you can up it, you can just socket it. I don't know about the rest of that stuff, but I don't know. I feel like if you're critiquing the build right now, I hope you know I'm poor, and everything I'm wearing is objectively bad right now in terms of rolls. If you have a problem with it, then just wait like a month after I played enough, and then I have enough loot to make my build properly. Thanos snap? Yeah. Have someone armed to protect the kids. It's not hard. That's the thing. People don't even trust each other to protect their families. They're like, you can't have a gun. What if you shoot me? It's like, I don't know. I believe you should have a gun. I believe Americans should have guns. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to explain why, because that's when people get nitty and gritty about it. I'm just going to be that black and white about it. You should just... I think everyone should have a gun. Especially the kids. My EMT teacher, she was really cool. She's like, my kids know where the guns are in the house. We go shooting with them. We have them shoot the guns so they know, like, to never fuck around with them because they know how powerful and dangerous they are. And I was like, I really appreciate that. That's really smart. Ooh, a ring. Minold, wow. What kind of gun should I get? Get a medieval cannon. Fort has a 20% chance for chilling, doubles your defense, 25 faster cast rate. Check the metas, fellas. It's the best in slot. Oh, I don't care. What I'm using right now works. I have 25% magic find my Nova Sork. I only use it for farming keys, which isn't affected by magic find. Depending on Kara's goals, whether or not magic find or not is needed. I think I usually want a build to eventually have enough magic find though, so I can use it for like everything. But the second it goes into non-ladder, it doesn't matter to me anymore. CA proc being good is that opens chilling armor to classes that don't have it. Just get a memory with chilling armor equipped. There you go. 5-7. Demon Hood. I want that. Oh yeah, almost a Nova and Facet. I think that's like end all be all for in terms of damage. Fuck it. For my Nova Sork, I think for body I'll probably use Hustle. How about that? If you think I should use Hustle, just let me know. That should be best in slot, right? Like a breastplate. War Scepter, whoa. I feel like having... I think the one thing I don't like about Nova Sorceress is how tight you have to be with the gear. Because like a lot of the things are mandatory for the build, while some other elements are really easy to just mess around with and see what you like. Argue about it more. You got 20 rows. I'll give you is for him. I don't think I think my row count's kind of low. You were evil, Benji. Haha, you're gonna make him rage.
Good day.
I am a very lazy player in general with like any game I play. If I enjoy the game, I'll do my best to be decent at it. But I'm playing casually after all. I'll listen to people, but then those people themselves argue, and then I'm kind of like I'm the child in the middle of it all, going like, who do I listen to? It's mommy and daddy's fighting. So whatever you guys decide is the best, I'll just kind of listen to you. I'll do some of my own critical thinking sometimes, but sometimes I just don't understand the builds entirely. All I know is I need my body to have faster cast rate, and either it should have magic find or increase damage, whatever I feel like doing, because that's like one of the only two options I really have for my body armors. Or else my build might fall apart a little bit. Mosaic best in slot magic find. Mosaic best in slot for just about anything you ever want to do in the game. If you're looking for efficiency, you shouldn't be playing anything else. You don't need keys, you can run the fastest, you can teleport just fine. I guess teleporting is its one downfall because you're not going to have a lot of faster cast rate, but you could. You can wear whatever else you want. As long as you have those two damn kataras, you can do whatever you want. Go to your room, son, we're fighting. You're fighting in my room. Has bro tried a paladin? Yeah, paladins are great. I'm just saying a mosaic assassin it blows everything out of the water. It's like actually terrible how strong it is. If you do enough damage and you can leech it all, then you don't really need anything else. Could you go Enigma with a 20 faster cast rate amulet? Dude, getting one would be hard as fuck. It'd be worth a lot. Mosaic needed a nerf 1 year ago. Yeah, the fact that they left it in the game just shows that the developing team is... They're literally not paid to work on this. Oh, it's not ethereal. Damn. Unless PvP, then Mosaic no bueno. I use Mosaic to beat Ubers. That makes me really good, right? The urge to piss is hitting me like a rock. I'm gonna be right back. Damn. Trump 2024. Trump 2028. How about that? I fucking hate Diablo 4. I hate Blizzard. They released a thing for sorry, I'm eating. They released a thing for Overwatch, like an ad for skins, because that's all they do, because it's all they fucking make their money from. Because God forbid they could make money from making a real game. See, they're smart. They know they can't make good games anymore, so they make skins for horny fucking idiots to jerk off onto. 40 best in slot for Nova Sork. Check the meta, boys. Sean Dixon been real quiet since the entire English-speaking world turned on. English or Spanish? Spanish. French or Germany? Germany. I I don't care about survivability of my body because I've been surviving just fine. Nice room, but why bed facing well? Doesn't it bother you when you wake up? No, I want the sunlight to wake me up. As we get into the colder seasons in the northern hemisphere, it's gonna suck because the sun's gonna start not rising at like 8 p.m. or 8 p.m., 8 a.m. and I really rely on it. I hate waking up in the pitch fucking black to an alarm. It's not natural. It doesn't feel good. 14 rows, 5 jaw rune. I bought Overwatch 1, glad they just removed it. Yeah, dude. I played the fuck out of Overwatch 1. I was good at it. If there was a game I was good at in my life, it's Overwatch. And now it's fucking shitty. Let me check Raul so I'll offer him to you because you need him, I guess. And I'm here for you. It's just not what I want to be doing right now. Sorry. Raul. Let me look at recent trades. 40 Raul's of Vex, 10 Raul's about an ist. 10 to 12 is an ist. For 14 Raul's, I'll give you an ist. Why not? You make a game lobby, I'll join after I do this run. Squigs. At Squigs. Oh yeah, sun that butthole, Benji. What the fuck? No, I'm not naked. Okay, maybe I'm naked. No, I'm very conscious of my health as a whole. If I wanted to do something for work, I think I'd want to be a nutritionist. I just hate a lot of working environments, the idea of the process of all that shit. But I like to be very holistic about how I take care of myself, how I do a lot of things, if I'm gonna, how I wake up, how I take my vitamins. Oh, man catcher. Ethereal? No, it's not. Ah, it's 4-socket too, fucker. But, I think waking up to daylight is very good for you. It's very natural for your body. Even if you didn't get good sleep, it's much more chill. You'll probably get through your REM cycle as long as the light's not, you know, terribly bright. I was stumbling over my words. Get a certain amount of hours to stay in your REM cycle. Drink enough water. Take some fucking magnesium when you go to bed. If you don't take any kind of supplements, you're not living a true life unless you eat a very good and diverse diet full of vegetables. I take a lot of vitamins. It's very nice. Say when you min-max everything else, Fort is best in slot for survival. I'm trying to find this video. I don't want to take. We love you. I hope you know that. Swords can cast higher than level 15. I feel like I'm missing a lot of their argument. It's the same with Rocket League. I bought the game back then. Years later, they made it free to play and gave us some in-game stuff that could be traded, which was also worth nothing. I'm gonna wear anything on my Nova Sork than Viper. It's probably Enigma or Ko. I want to wear the Orma strobes. I want to feel how good that feels to smack down. I want to get highest damage possible at some point. It's fun to get good magic find balance and then a super high damage balance. And what is in the game as well, by the way, just so you know when you join. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 14 rails for an ist. Oops, I almost just left. Demon Sash. Or it's not necessary unless you're doing some crazy P8 and teleporting to the middle of mobs and being reckless. That makes sense. Gem count Rune. Tattlebag. Let's see, what's your name? What's the name of the game? Pam1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 12 right there. 14. There you go. Enjoy. They were doing me nothing. So, I don't mind paying you what seems to be extra, uh, according to the current market standard of like 10 to 12 ists.
Thanks.
It gets me an ist rune. One I probably would have taken forever to have possibly gotten done through tradery. Guys are active today, so nice to see. It is really nice when everyone's talking. I feel awkward when it's like it says like, oh, like 30 people are watching. No one's talking. I'm like, I appreciate you guys are watching, but I miss talking. I guess there needs to be a lot more regulation though towards business and consumers, like terms and conditions, so that way they can get away with crap. See, they make the laws and they run the game, so they make shit like that. I kind of feel like it's all their fault. As a consumer, I feel like I have no power. I can just bitch and whine all I want, but I know idiots will fucking support and give them all the money they want. It's a problem. They're dealing with people who don't think. They just want to consume. They get away with way too much nowadays? Yeah. We just have to wait for them to, like, fall conventionally due to lack of sales and whatnot. But again, don't think that's gonna happen. You Philistines. What the fuck? I need those keys. There we go. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't even get it. Okay. Don't ever talk about PvP builds to me. I won't know what the fuck you're talking about, why it matters. I'll be like, okay. Again, I just trust you guys know what you're talking about. So if you're arguing about the balancing of something, I'm just like, I'm just using what I know kind of works. And I'll mess with it eventually. I don't have the loot to be openly buying everything and trying it out myself. Because everyone also has their preferences and how they feel they want to play. Like, oh, I died way too much, so you need this. This is like the best. And other people are like, I don't have that problem at all. Like, I can't find anything. I need more magic. No fucking, please. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm really shy. I'm demure. Whatever kids say nowadays. Little bastards. 153. Okay, we probably got like another hour of stream. It's been going good. A lot of progress made. Runs, okay. I think I started at 309 today. Oh man. Yeah, if I see elites, I'll kill them. Especially ghosts. And obviously I'll check these, because these really produce some value. The end chests. No need to taunt me. I was clearly referring to PVM. I'm not trying to taunt you, man. Sorry. If I seem like I'm mocking you, it might just be that I'm stupid. The only time I feel like I've ever been openly hostile to someone was the guy who was in the chat trying to say, like, I'm just gonna bot because I don't feel like playing the game and I want the end game loot. And everyone's like, you're actually a fucking idiot. And I was like, no, don't bot. Like, I know that's not a great way to convince someone to agree with you, is to be mean to them, but it felt like rage bait how this guy was, like, fully, like, no, I'm just gonna, like, our bot's not okay? And he's like, I think I'm just gonna bot. He's like, and if you join lobbies where people are using bots, like say farming Bale, it's like that's just as bad as botting yourself. It's like, no, it's fucking not, dude. That's not how any of that works. But okay. I was so like offended by how terrible his takes were. Yeah, you guys be nice in the chat. You guys can argue all you want, just no name calling.
Where can I take you?
Damn. Okay, I'm passing a lot of elite mobs. I need to kill them. I really want this map to be terrorized again. I feel like I had a lot of fun when that was happening. Got a lot of levels. I wonder if the Neolithax areas are going to be decent leveling for me. It's definitely higher than this, I would suspect. I want a rock Ormus. If I could find my own Ormus Nova Sorceress, Nova skill, I'll be super happy. We'll see. I'm thinking, like, do I want to do, like, Chaos Sanctuary runs do sound fun, because that's where you get a lot of the loot, but I might do pits. I might do the 500 Neolithac runs and then go to the pits. I will say to both you, Sean, Dixon, and Not a Prog, as you work this out, texting and messaging each other over the internet is like the worst fucking thing, because even though you could come in, like, you could purely being like trying to put in your opinion, it could sound super corrective, but because it's corrective, it's like it sounds super aggressive. Whatever tone you manifest in your head that you think someone's bringing in is what you'll see. So yeah, that's that. You guys can just get over it. I don't care that much. Your defense on Nova is being able to stun lock enemies with your first cast, not having 3k defense. Yeah, I don't really care. Again, we're all playing the game differently. I don't care. I think I have a piece of Nutrigrain bar on my nose. No, I'm good. Oh my god. I'm good. I drink like a child.
Honors me.
I will be excited to get out of here. I'm hitting that point where I'm a little sick of these runs. I don't agree with Diablo 2 being good. I think the game's its repertoire is inflated. The progression feels terrible. There's like only 5 areas in the game to farm. Only like 3 classes are good. The art is terrible. The cutscenes or whatever. Story sucks. Not enough titties. Not enough beer. Not enough driving, honestly. Maybe if they put guns in, it'd be fun. Go back. Hey, I heard Bozon's fun. Still worth playing. Again, I see all these videos talk about it. I'm like, I want to play that. It's like, do I have the extra 40 hours to make like a fucking character fully play them, like genuinely? I'm like, maybe not. Again, I like doing everything from scratch, but I only have so much life to live. Text. Angie. Why my coworker just sent me a TikTok? It's probably gonna be mean as fuck and about me. Gulane sewers. I'm not going to the fucking sewers, dude. I'm a princess. Okay. Average runtime's 2 minutes. It's not bad.
Good day.
I wonder if I just chuck it for the, if I just gun it for summoner, how fast can I do it? Oh my god, that was the juiciest fucking mob. I won't do it this time. I can never bring myself to just run by all the elites. Oh my god, I didn't shout. Okay. I totally forgot. Yeah, dude, all these mobs are elite now. What the fuck? Heavy gloves. Look at that. Blood fists. Ah. Oh. One day I'll get GG boots. One day. What was that? Oh, Symbolon. I don't know why I thought it was a Shaco. Keys are not coming in either. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, my chat just reloaded. Sorry for fighting, Dad. No, you're good. I always feel bad because I can definitely tell that sometimes you guys will just have like really strong opinions about something, and some of you be like, you're an idiot for that, or like it comes off really backhanded most of the time, and then like the arguing starts, and I'm just like, no one actually cares that much. I get no, I said this earlier yesterday. I got so rage baited because this guy was like, Mosaic's fine. What does it matter? And I was like in the moment, and I was like, dude, like I know he's got to be serious because I genuinely know people who have terrible opinions on things. And after the words, like I blocked him because like even if this is fake, it's making me mad. And then later I'm like, I feel so stupid. He was definitely baiting me, and I feel so bad for blocking him. I can definitely unblock him. I'm over it. It was not a real argument. I swapped out my upper Viper for 4 and survived so much better. Just saying there's been a lot of testing in the community. It's not great for survivable.
Presence honors me.
I mean, exactly. It just has to work for you. Like, if it makes it much more comfy, just play it. This is that game where it's just like, you can just play it. It's not like Diablo 3 where it's like, you don't have the 6,000% damage boosting and double, like, exploding fucking gauntlets. Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, hold on. I'll take one of these. Okay, I'll take one. Thank you, Dad.
Good.
Yeah. I gotta make sure I wipe my hands off. Thank you. I'm having a dumb rant about a video game. My dad just came in and gave me pizza. Yes, I live with my parents. Yes, make fun of me. The financial freedom they provided me allowed me to take a lot of leaps in terms of what I'm doing. I see they're fighting. I'll let them do that. I saw my ladders with the Javazon, Novomancer, and stuff. Tons of fun. It's like because most of my friends don't play D2R, and I don't enjoy playing with random as much. I've lived with the fact that I'm only gonna play with myself. And we'll play with myself on stream. You got me Little Caesars. That's not nice. To be honest, I ended up blocking well. Like, if there's no conversation possible, sometimes that's fair. Sometimes it is. But I was definitely being trolled. Isn't great for the cut, but we're good. Getting butthurt online is like the number one thing I try to avoid these days. Because sometimes I'm like I'm never gonna meet this person, and I literally don't have to listen to them. So the fact that I'm getting angry about something is like makes no sense. Same with them. It's like we don't need to fight. Like I could just like go to a different page. Having a real conversation with someone is a completely different experience because you see there's probably better nuancing with what they say. You see their face, the reaction, the tone. It's scary how alienating talking online can be. My merc really wants to kill this goat. Bryant, you probably saw it. It was in a video. I found my first griffins. I was on the phone with my girlfriend, I think, at the time, and whatever she's saying, I screamed loudly, "Oh my god!" Because I just shit my pants pretty much. It was one-off perfect griffins. What'd you say about eating healthy? I said you need your vegetables like tomato sauce, get your protein and some good fats for hormone production. That's good for you. Muscle building, carbs. Probably fast acting carbs for your energy. Probably work out really soon. Good to have some of that. Yeah, pretty healthy stuff. Do as I say, not as I do. I guess exactly. If you ever in your life believe it's not worth listening to someone's good advice because they don't follow it themselves, you could apply that same thing to people who follow any religion. Every religion is the idea of following a perfect ideology, and you as a follower have to do your best to reach it because everyone knows it's nearly impossible to be perfect. So never be like, you're not doing that, so why should I? It's like, no, we're all trying our best. So, and my dad came into my room with the plate, holding the pizza. He was putting it on there. He's giving it to me because my dad loves giving gifts. He loves giving food. It's like his love language. And I get that from him. Is pizza healthy? No. When writing, your communication is at 4%. If you smiles, you're up to 10 to 12%. If you talk face to face, it's 100%. I think I've seen that somewhere, specifically like the texting and typing. The conversation and the emotion of the conversation is all up to the viewer or the person you're talking to. They can take it any way they want. The timer's running. Pizza can be healthy. Maybe not Little Caesars, though. Maybe not. For me, my calories is the biggest worry right now. That's true. You never know what's in stuff anyway. Trying to eat whole foods is your best bet. The second your thing is processed, it's like you're taking the gamble. Okay, I'm gonna finish this pizza slice. I know this isn't the most exciting stream ever to watch me just eat food, but I enjoy talking to you guys. Fuck you, Frog. I'm busy. It is just slow. I do that for my son too. I like to make him a huge breakfast and deliver it to him on a bamboo tray in bed. Is that true, Sean? That's crazy. You love your boy. My hands are so fucking greasy. I gotta go wash them after this. I can't just wipe them off. I'm a sucker for pizza. Naturally, I'm chubby, dude. I love food. If the small pizza cookers are worth it. What are they? Small pizza cookers. Swear to jaw? Swear to jaw say on for. I like doing that to my girlfriend too. My dad used to do this thing where we were at restaurants. He'd get a bite of his food, and he would just hold it up to you. You couldn't say like no. He just, and then you had to take a bite and you'd be like, "Is it good?" You go, "Yeah." Psych nerd here. I think it's important to disallow others' behavior from affecting your own, unless it helps you move closer to your values while positively impacting the world around you. I would have said it like that too if I knew all those words. I think your own goals should always just be that. It's really hard to think on your own when you, as a human, are supposed to be very reactive. You know? I try to be a good person. I think the only time I know I'm not being a good person is when I drive. I innately am so like in my head I feel like someone's going to cut me off at all times, and having the association or the not the thought association, the thought that someone's going to do something negative to me makes me readily angry, you know? The second something bad does happen, I get fucking angry. Or the second something nothing happens, I'm just kind of driving like an asshole blocking spots. So I'm like, I need to stop that. I've been getting better. I'm not aggressive to where I'll cut off people. I am anxious people will cut me off. I'm a defensive driver who's ready to snap, you know? It's not good. And a lot of people apply that same kind of logic to their everyday life, which I don't. The only place I have that issue is driving, and I know it. I'm getting better. I can tell I'm rubbing it off on my girlfriend because sometimes she's kind of the same. Pizza's the best food, dude. If I'm in the left lane, I'm at least going 80. If someone is behind me and they're catching up to me, I'm getting out of the way because they're going fast as fuck if I'm not. I know how to drive in the freeway. That's when I get fucking mad. I will sit in the far right lane, dude. If I need to pass someone, you get to the left. You get to the left someone to pass. And if you're not passing, you get over. Yeah, I should take you guys driving. I should just hit people. That'd be a good stream. Live murder on stream. Lol. Best highlight moments. But no, there's definitely dumb drivers in the world. And I like to think I'm just a better driver. But again, the idea that because I know I'm a better driver, I innately kind of look down at other people. But when I'm having a good day and I can realize just like chill, then everything's just better. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no, the far right lane will usually be open for like a fucking mile straight. I'm like, okay, the guy in the left lane's going to 70. The guy in the middle lane's also going to 70. I will wait behind the person in the left lane. If I want to pass, I'll wait there to see if it urges them to move forward. And I'll give them 2 to 5 minutes, and after that, I swing to the right lane, I cut them off, and I go. Because they need to fucking catch a hint that they can't just... Because that's all people do. They fucking turn off their brains. People don't think when they drive. It is like the most frustrating thing ever. See, this is what I think like all the time, and I see it, and it pisses me off. I live in Oregon, and I know people in Washington say their drivers are bad. The second I go into Washington, my road rage is gone because everyone drives 85 and they get in the right lane immediately. Like, when I say right, I mean the correct lane. They don't sit in the left lane. They say they do, but that's probably like in the more like Seattle area. But the difference in Oregon drivers in Washington drivers is crazy. I love driving in Washington. Is it hectic? Yes. Is it better? Yes. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how fucking bad people are driving in Oregon. No, I'm back. I'm angry. I'm an angry driver. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I kidnapped my dog for a second. I'm gonna tell a story and then I'll get back to farming. So, I one time was driving home from my girlfriend's house, and she lives far away from me, so I take the I-5. I love this dog. And the guy in the left lane, I was behind pretty closely because I wanted to pass. And the dude in the middle lane was going the same speed. And would you believe it? The dude in the far right lane's going the same speed. So I'm behind this trio at the far left lane trying to get past for 5 minutes maybe. And then finally the speeds start varying. They start kind of not matching each other. Literally, the road's empty except for these three motherfuckers. Right lane drops back a bit. I swerve over, not swerve. I get over. I get in the right lane and I pass. And I see the dude that was going 70 the entire time, not letting me through on the left lane. I'm going 80 now. He's catching up to me. He left that little trio of cars. He left it and he followed me going 80 for like a 20-minute fucking drive, showing me that the ego of some people is so fucking ridiculous that like you couldn't drive normal for a minute and the second I did something about it, this guy chased me pretty much all the way back to the town I live in. And I was like I shouldn't have a gun. It makes me so mad. No, some people, if you don't have your license and you're scared of getting it for whatever reason, I want you to know that the average driver is a troglodyte, and if you're smarter than a troglodyte, you can drive. Let's see. It's the most American thing I've ever heard ever. Right lane passing gang, where you at? It's valid. Some people don't know how to drive, so it doesn't matter where you are. Every state has that one state they despise. Most drivers suck in general. It's true. My favorite pelt has returned. Doggo. That's my 15-year-old dog. She is decrepit. Her name is Roxy. And yeah, dude, I thought like 2 or 3 years ago she was gonna die because she was having all these issues. Like, oh, she was having strokes or seizures, and then it's like, nope, she just got into ant poison that we put out. And then like a year later, oh, she can't use her back legs. She's in so much pain. It's like, no, she slipped and like pulled something in her groin. So for a couple days, she didn't want to walk, but it just turns out she just hurt herself. And it's like every time we think she's dying, she's like fine. That dog is probably gonna live like 18. She's mostly deaf. She's blind in one eye. Her back legs do have terrible arthritis. She just doesn't care. I had something like that yesterday. I was walking fast to meet my girlfriend after her dentist appointment. Someone tried to keep up with me, and it got to the point where they were like literally jogging. Some people are weird and competitive. They like get offended that you pass them. If I see someone driving like crazy, but they're going faster than me and they can do it, I'm like, okay, fucking go for it. But if you actively cut me off to sit, like, if I'm going 80 miles per hour, I have like no space between me and the car ahead of me, and you decide to cut in, I'm not moving. I'm literally going to stay just as far from the car ahead of me that you just like got in. So if these cars are like this and you come in here, I'm gonna stay that same distance. I'm not gonna back off of you. I did that to a kid, or a kid did that to me. The second he got in front of me, I just laid on my horn until he got out of the lane, and then he moved back out and he like dropped back in traffic. I was like, there was no fucking point of that. You had so much more space behind me. You sped up so fast to just cut me off, to literally bumper to bumper with me in the car ahead of me. I was like, you're actually the biggest fucking idiot. There was no point of that. It's like if that car like decided to brake, we all would have been in an accident because you decided it was like you didn't want to leave space. People not leaving space for each other when going that fast piss me off. I'll do it to you if you decide to cut me off because, uh-oh, you got in there. What are you going to tell someone? But yes, I love animals. I'm going to stop talking about being an angry driver. I deal with so much bullshit, and it makes me mad to no end that people will just endanger everyone like that just to get ahead in traffic. Makes me want to be a cop just for the freeway. Not to have like a power trip, but to actually like correct people. Like I have my own ego about it, but I sometimes have to realize it's like it's not worth dealing with this because I could just get in a crash and die right now. And that's not worth it to anybody. My friends or my family. You can just hope that person keeps driving like that and they end up in a ditch, and that's about all you can do. Because that's where they're heading. But to imagine that my life could be taken from me and my family would have to live with that because this guy decided in his shitty 2002 Subaru wanted to cut me off. Criminally insane, I tell you. Anyway, yes, I'm done. No more thoughts of driving. You should get a dash cam when you reach like 10. It would just be me raging. I do have a dash cam. I have to replace the SD card. It filled up like a couple weeks ago, and I've been bad about that. Rage best and slow. Okay, if you want the best clips, you drive around this part of town. What kills me the most is when people don't go the speed limit. Again, you can go as fast as you want as long as you're like merging properly. You can go 100 miles per hour. I don't give a fuck. What kind of car do I drive? I drive a two-door Acura RSX. It's a neat little thing. It's tiny, and it goes. I'm not a big car guy though. I don't drive. It's a personal choice with overcomplicated justification. I have ADHD. On average, people with ADHD die 13 years younger than those without it. Almost all these are caused by dumb stuff. Much of that dumb stuff being dumb stuff on the road. I feel like because of my ADHD, I'm focusing super hard on every little thing happening on the road, and it makes me probably a better driver than I would have been if I didn't have it. Like, I cannot fathom looking at my phone while I'm driving. That terrifies me to no end. It's like, what if over here, like, I'm always like, not looking at my like mirrors too much. I'm not like spazzing out, but I'm definitely just being as aware as possible. I don't know. I feel like it works out for me, but I get what you mean. I meant to get a key, fucker. Then I got stabbed in the pussy by spikes. 13 years. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna die 13 years younger. What a terrible statistic, Rylan. You got me scared. I'll stop driving now. Every time I get a message on Discord, I think it's traitory. Like, oh. It's not. It's not. I'm crazy. Stop looking. Rune, I'll take that. Okay, it's... What is happening? I have to mute this server. This is going crazy. Hold on. Until I turn it back on. Plug. Thank you, Jack. Okay. Back to actually gaming. Yeah, dude. If ADHD reduces the lifespan by 13 years on average, we're all fucked. I definitely have it. I knew I had something when in junior year, my teacher pulled me aside after class. Or like I was just talking to her and she's like, "You're funny to watch." And I was like, "What?" It's like, "You finished your test and I was just watching you and you just like do things." I was like, "Oh." It never occurred to me that I was doing something weird. Russell Berkeley is an amazing resource for learning things about ADHD. A lot of that is ADHD is not a superpower. It's my superpower. People these days will often forget that ADHD is a disability. I think I use it well enough. I hate the idea of playing the victim card of myself like I could be, but the less I think about it being an issue for me, the less I'll allow it to be. My 10th grade bio professor described me as an enigma. That's kind of a compliment. I'll take that. I just notice I'm a lot better about things than a lot of other people are, and I would like to think those things I'm better at has taken me further in some ways than others. Well, now, what kind of stuff do you used to do for your teacher to say that? I probably like when I sit there, I probably was just like moving and just like I probably just like moved and do shit. I know I've kind of thought about it when I was a kid. I was like, well, with my ADHD, I definitely always had to be like stimulated. So when I would do school things like tests, there's spelling tests where, you know, teacher says out a word and you have to spell it, like 40 different words to try and spell. I would it just felt like an eternity between words. Like I would spell it the first time and she would repeat it like 3 or 4 times, and I would doodle over everything. And I became like I got really good at drawing like little cartoons. I haven't practiced in forever because I haven't been in a school environment, but like I doodled a lot. the part of ADHD that helps you is not ADHD. That's you finding ways to compensate. That's very comforting, Ryland. Even if it is true, I don't like that. Everyone's life is them trying to compensate with something that's bothering them, unless you were born in the perfect life. Grand Charm, nope. I was watching you is a menacing thing to say. That's all teachers do. They have to watch you to make sure you're not being a freak. ADHD is a Nova Sorg of real life. Run around, flash, stim out, run away. Damn. I hate green rings so much. Number one complaint in this game, actually. The fact that green rings can never be something good. There we go. Depending on whether I was interested, my grades would fluctuate wildly. A plus D, A. That and I was constantly fidgeting. Yeah. I mean, I was the same way. I feel like a lot of people have that to an extent, but ADHD is definitely like you cannot keep them grounded on a certain subject if they don't like it, or if it doesn't even like reach, it bypasses that barrier of like interest. I know I got really fucked up when it came to math because I really liked math, or I was really good at it, but once teachers got boring and didn't know how to teach it, I was terrible at math. So true. Why not one good set ring? Yeah, it's like amulets. You have a lot of hope. Like you could have the laying of beads or something, or you could have tell rashes, which is very good. I also have it. I used to be called drummer boy because I wouldn't leave my desk without two, knocking down a 240 hit or two. What? A top 40 hitter? I'm not even sure what you mean by that. What's a top 40 hit or two? What was your desk? What was your job? Anyone on the ladder have an AM? I have an AM. If you want to make a lobby, I can drop by and give it to you. I should have a few. I've been kind of picking them up after some times of not having AMs fucking me over. I always hold a few now. Ooh. There we go. What are we at? 388? Okay. One more ADHD fact. If you have ADHD, there's a 73% chance medication can nearly completely normalize you. Don't rule it out as a treatment. I tried Adderall. Oh, damn. Bill got a Zod. I tried Adderall. I fucking hated it. That was probably the worst time of my life emotionally and physically. What it did to me was terrible. My girlfriend seems to have a much better reaction to Adderall, and she knows she needs to take it because she doesn't have a lot of side effects. For me, that was like the worst time of my life. And the side effects I've heard about, like, that a lot of my friends have experienced with different medications have been probably just as worse. So you should definitely try it because that definitely may help you. Not for me. I'll keep that. That's actually huge. I tried, but apparently I'm very sensitive to side effects. It was kind of heartbreaking, to be honest. Yeah, I was terribly moody, exhausted. I couldn't digest anything. I had terrible diarrhea all the time. I was just kind of terrible to my girlfriend at the time. I was very reliant on it. I just had no good. I hadn't like. Yes, I could focus on what things I shouldn't have been doing in the first place. It's like, oh, I can focus on playing video games now. Like, yeah, that fucking helps me. I think you just have to be self-aware enough to figure out what's best for you. Playing a whole song with my fingers. Oh yeah, you just get distracted and you're just like stimming out, you know? Oh, you got one? There you go, loser. There you go, man. It always sucks when you need a rune, because then you're like, wait, it's gonna take me forever to fucking find one, even though it's like a Tal or something. Am, Soul. Kill Countess, she just happens to not drop it that one time. You're either in the unfortunate 27% or you just haven't found the right one. HD medication can affect your nervous system unpredictably, so finding the right one can be challenging. It can be, but it doesn't. I figured out it doesn't affect my life negatively enough to where I'm having a bad life, so I don't think I need it. Like I've pretty much all the problems it does give me are very menial and not like an issue. And I would hate to be a guinea pig for months at a time just to figure out if it's actually changing me, because you can't really notice within just a few days, like, oh, I'm different. It's just like, oh, I've lost 30 pounds. Yes, I'm addicted. Okay, this isn't great. It's just not worth it for me. It's like, I think my best response has been just getting good sleep and taking vitamins. I can do anything cool. Can I do anything cool, Zod? Yeah, you can put in something that needs a Zod. I have ADHD and can't focus on a task for very long without dedication. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm like, if it doesn't interest me enough, then I probably shouldn't be doing it unless it's like a job, which I can do just fine. I would say my ADHD is mild. Maybe. Nice Reaper weapon. Oh yeah, Adam, you know it. Rocking the classic ass Scythe Infinity. Really varies from person to person. For some it's crippling, for some not so bad. I'm probably somewhere in the middle. I would say I'm like, it was crippling for a bit until I realized like, well, I just have to lower the barriers of like some tasks a bit, make them not such a pain in the ass process. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Why would I do these extra steps when I could just do this? And it's like, it doesn't affect the quality of whatever task I'm taking on. And if anything starts to annoy me that usually a person with ADHD would do, like, oh, having a messy room, not taking care of something, eventually the irritability takes over the laziness and I'm able to just, like, take care of it. But the last thing I would ever want anyone with ADHD to think is, well, I can't take care of that because it's a disability and I don't have my medication. It's like, there's also a mindset thing when people have that task and then they think, well, I can't do, like, it's going to be a problem because I have this disability. It's like, yeah, like, you need to understand why you're having these problems. You don't need to use that as a reason to not take care of the problems. It's like, your whole life's going to be a compensation for something, whether you're disability or disabled in some way or not, you're going to be making up for something somehow. Now, don't ignore help entirely, because there are studies and there are resources, but never put yourself down for it. Dude, the irritability, laziness seesaw is too real. See, for a while, I realized it was kind of like a back and forth with my low testosterone that also makes that an issue, but I've had times that my testosterone's just been a lot higher. If you have a job, girlfriend, don't play D2 24/7, you probably just have mild ADHD. I have a girlfriend, we're probably coming on to 4 years in a couple months here. I have a job where I have to work at a computer. That helps. I don't know if that really matters with my ADHD. I've been fine with most of my jobs. Diablo, it's definitely a sign you got something. I'll say it right now.
I can't carry anymore.
I want to see what the rolls are. Conviction 3. Damn. Yeah, if you're playing Diablo 2, you're definitely, like, fucking weird. I think the number one thing I hate is, like, when I went to school and my girlfriend goes to school, it's like kids our age will literally be like, well, I can't do this because I have this, like, I'm autistic. It's like, I'm talking to you right now. I know you're fully capable of doing what you just said you can't do. Like, you just contradicted yourself by, you know, doing this and this and this. It's like, A lot of us have autism. You don't or ADHD. You don't need to act like you're special or incapable. My arthritis has fucked me off from ever getting a job, but life goes. It is what it is. Can still play D2, fish, and hunt. I'm your friendly cripple. See, in a regular society from like fucking 600 years ago, you'd be great. It's like, you can hunt? There you go, buddy. Get to it. Yeah, you're never gonna have a desk job, though. Or, when you said arthritis, I was thinking of carpal tunnel. Depends on where the arthritis is. You have arthritis at the joints, like in your knees, your ankles, your lower back, maybe your neck. Maybe you have some kind of pinched nerve. Having ADHD is not your fault, but it is your responsibility. I think it's fun to blame things on ADHD. It's fun. It's less fun to not do something about it. Exactly. It's like, I'll hear people say they can't do something because of an issue they have that I directly have and deal with, and it's like, no, you're actually just being a fucking, like, insufferable piece of shit about it. So you guys follow Formula 1? What's up with Verstappen? Stappen? I don't follow F1. That's a niche I'm not in. Sorry, man. People use anything they find as an excuse. You don't even know how many girls, for example, told me they had something just to use an excuse. That's not me saying they didn't have it, but the chance is kind of slim for all of them. How about watching you play the game while I shop at Costco? Is that ADHD? Yeah, dude, you're fucking seeking out stimulation when you should be just focused on the task at hand, having enough enjoyment out of getting it done. Duriel's show. It's a bad roll. You should always acknowledge that you have a problem with something. You should never give that problem the strength. Like, be as just being optimistic about anything in your fucking life will change how it works out for you. Just about anything. You need to be unreasonably optimistic, and you will see an amazing benefit to just about anything in your fucking life. Dating, playing video games, your job. I think I really adopted this, and it's going to sound stupid, but when I played Overwatch, I was incredibly, I guess I should say, optimistic about what I could be doing. So it's a team game. It's 6v6 at the time. We would lose a fight. It's like my entire team lost. It's like, yes, maybe this guy could have done that. But in my head, I'd be like, okay, maybe if I wasn't in this part of the map, but I was up here, I could have gotten a better advantage and killed like an extra person. It's like, would me needing to reposition to save my entire team be realistic? It's like, no, my whole team should probably pick it up. But for every ounce of like slack they put into what they were doing, I could pick up and use as something I could learn from. And every time you use every issue as a possibility of being your own fault, you have the chance to, you know, criticize it, and you can maybe improve upon it. And every chance that you use to improve upon yourself, it adds up pretty fucking quickly. If you assume fault for a lot of things and decide you want to be better about it, that's so many more chances of you just being better in general. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I just kind of fucking threw that together, but I hope you get what I mean. It's like, I don't care if it's your fault or someone else's. Just think about how the situation could have been better and think about what you could have done for it. Again, it never has to be your fault, because there's a good chance it's not. If it is your fault, then even better. It's something you can directly work on and fix. Complainy pants. It never helps you just yell at someone and be like, well, I can't do anything about it because it's their fault. It's like, that's the worst mindset you could have possible, but okay. Even if it's true, we're not looking for the truth. We're looking for improvement on yourself. It's a growth mindset versus static mindset. The way that's actually affected my life since adopting that way of thinking has been crazy. Just being like, oh, well, it'll get better. I'll do better about it. Whatever. I don't want this fucking hammer. One to fire claws, nice. Fingers crossed that society develops a need for people constantly hum without realizing can sit still for more than 5 seconds. Oh my god, my boss. She has a lot of kids. You know, she married a guy with some kids, and now they have a whole big Brady bunch. And I went to give her something, and she knows I have ADHD. She knows I'm a little different. I give her this paper, and she's like, Ben, in middle school, did you ever just scream and clap because you liked hearing the sound of it? And I heard someone walk in, and I had to go like greet them. And I was like, I'll get back to you on this. Like, she looked at me just like, did you ever need to clap and scream because you wanted to hear yourself clap and scream? And later I told her, I was like, no, like I didn't need to do that. And I was like, maybe I did. I don't know. I didn't tell her that. But I was like, and then she's like, it just makes me a little angry, as like angry at the school for reprimanding your child about it, or angry that your kid do it. And she's like, angry that my kid just like has no filter. Like, that's the quirk. That's the quirk of the disabilities you'll see these days, you know? Uh, I get being optimistic, but some mental illness are truly crippling. Bad case ADHD might will be one of those. Again, it is, and you being optimistic is not just like sliding it under the rug. It's just being like, okay, well, I have to deal with this now. How will I deal with it? Is the mindset you should be taking. But then there's people who would be like, oh, I have this. Well, there's nothing to do. There's two outcomes to that, and they're drastically different. I have a trader account. Anyone want a price check for me? Softcore ladder. Yeah, Bill, what is it? Post in chat and we'll see. 40 crafted Ammies, like 10 Ammies were so close to being GG. A few close to godly if they rolled with a few more stats or 2 skills. Oh well. What's it? You say GG, few close to godly. Isn't GG godly gear? Why do you say them differently? Which ones were GG, close to GG, and which ones were close to godly? I've been disabled with arthritis for 28 years. Now got it when I was 13 years old, but learned to deal with it, and you gotta make jokes. Yeah, there's no reason to be negative about something that you just ultimately have to deal with the rest of your life. The meat sack you're living in is all you fucking get, so you better get used to it. I never thought whether I have ADHD, but what I do know is that stimulation all the time, otherwise my head hurts really bad. Yeah, seeing what's the best you can do is, and understanding what it might be different from other people is still trying to do your best. No one likes a fucking crybaby. How about that? That's the moral of the story here. I was talking to my coworker Angie. She's just like, you know, sassy lady, lover, has kids. She was in the dating scene and she was like, I fucking hate a crybaby, like woe is me kind of guy. Because a lot of dudes, less women, a lot of dudes will do that where they'll be like yeah, like I deal with this and it sucks. If your personality is about how hard your life is and how much you don't like it, I'm gonna guarantee you're a fucking turnoff and you're super annoying to talk to. No one likes a crybaby. I don't care if you actually have, unless I'm close with you and you have a genuine problem or it's like a quick thing. But if all you talk about is how bad your life is, like if I met you, like, yeah, my wife fucking cheated on me, I'm like, well, who are you? Okay, fuck. But if it's like, oh, I'm having a bad day, it's like, what happens? Like, oh, my mom's just in the hospital for treatment. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And he's like, okay. It's like, it's okay. It's just hard. That's like the extent of what you could like give to people. To be like an emotional wreckage where you just only talk about how pitiful you are. Calm down. Drives me nuts. Sorry, I had a slow moment. Didn't mean to put godly after that. I got you. Fuck no. My nickname is Timma, like the Timmer. Yeah. No one likes a crybaby. Sorry if everyone has problems, dude. When I feel down, I just think about how difficult it must be for Dak Fair and whatever forever in facing hostile environment until Benji comes to try and kill him. He doesn't even drop griffins. Yeah, why are you having me kill him? I'm only killing things that could lead to me getting a griffins. He's allowed me to get high runes, right? And I can trade those for griffins. Sucks that Diablo doesn't have a chance to drop griffins. I feel like getting one from him would feel so good. I think these crybaby people just need someone, and I guess they feel like they gotta be open from the beginning. I think it does take a lot of emotional maturity. Some people are good about it. Some people are genuinely just like trying to get you to feel bad. No snowflakes around here. We're all fucking Diablo players. We're dudes in our 30s. What's my water? My throat's getting torn apart from talking. There's all my water. Okay. Yeah. if I'd say there's anything in my life that's improved it the most, it's just being unreasonably positive about things, and then it kind of realizes the situation into being actually positive. You know, and I think a lot of people think, well, that's stupid. That's not how anything fucking works. Like, it doesn't. Like, what happens in the real world just fucking happens. What you notice in the real world is all up to perception. Because after all, the only thing taking in things are your ears, your mouth, your limbs, and your brain. If you think hard enough, you could just fucking hallucinate. It's crazy what you can do to yourself. The power of your mind. Super grateful I got an ADHD therapist covered through insurance. Means I can compartmentalize that and not demand crazy emotional labor from my girlfriend. I feel like me and my girlfriend do a good balancing of like acknowledging like, oh, this is a problem, or like, oh, when he does something, he doesn't mean it like that. We're both pretty tame in terms of like dealing with our shit. It's being kind as fuck to others when pause. It makes it easier to be kind to yourself, except when they're wrong about wearing fortitude. Fucking Frog is up in arms about that still. He's out for blood. I think my favorite attitude is when you have that friend that says the most batshit crazy things that you genuinely are like, I can't support what you're saying because it's actually harmful. There's people who will like actually you can actually get upset about it and you can have strong feelings about it. For me, it really helps to just almost look down on them and be like, okay, buddy, you know, like to a child when they say something dumb, it's like, okay. When someone says something crazy, you just have to give them a pat on the shoulder, like, that's nice. And then you go on with your day, and then boom, it's like, you just let people do their thing. It doesn't bother you anymore. Zod price check on trade whenever you can, big homie. Hoping for maybe a few is. I would guess a Zod is worth like a Vexer right now. Zods are just like not used in a lot of things. Let me check. Oops, not YouTube Trader. That's where I need to be. If it's like an Omer, that'd be pretty cool. Let's see what Zods trade for. One Zod. Let's see. Let me go to ladder. Maybe I'm thinking of Cham runes. Those ones don't trade well. Oh no. Zod goes for a low rune. Everyone's offering their Zods for low runes. Let me look at the recent trades. This guy got his Zod for, he traded his for an Ohm rune. This guy traded for a Sir or a low or 2 Ohm. This guy he trades his for 5 Ists. Low. Oh, this guy actually put IO. So you can get 4 Ists. This guy traded his for 5. Vex, low. Ohm Ist. I would say a low rune is comfortable. A low rune is comfortable for a Zod, which is fair. Zod is just the rarest rune in the game. No, you know. I was thinking a Cham rune. I found a Cham rune once and I did not trade well. And I was like, okay. Get some froggy. Oh man, I don't have any identify scrolls. Is there a pimple on my nose? Am I disgusting? Deckard, what do I have? Oh. 12 faster hit recovery, no skill.
Ask and learn.
Yeah, not too shabby. 12 hours of Horking Trav, Tal's Amy, 30 minutes of Nova Chaos, Zod. I love this game. Hey man. You either get it or you don't. That's how it works. What's crappin'? My fucking asshole. What's up, Mark? Not much. The stream's probably it's gonna end probably in the next 10 minutes. We made a lot of progress in terms of trading and, you know, just hanging out. It's been a nice hangout stream, but we didn't get a lot of runs in. We're like close to maybe getting 100 runs. I started at 309, even though the stream says 300 to 500. Still feels pretty good though. I think 100's good. It's like 20% of the runs. It just doesn't take a lot of time to do all of them sometimes, so I'll probably finish these runs off stream and then get to editing because we're heading into the weekend, so it's the best time. Because then I can take my weekend to edit. You guys won't, or I won't get to, I won't have to miss a stream because I'm busy. I would hate to start runs for another video without the current one being out, you know? It just feels weird. Rolled one that was 2 sin skills, 20 dex, 18 strength, 9 faster cast rate though. Rip. Damn. If only that was like at least 10. I guess with assassins, faster cast rate's like okay for I guess hitting the breakpoints for casting teleport. How many keys today? No idea, but I would say like 4/5 of it, one of my stash or on my mule is filled with keys right now. I think we might be a little above average already. Key dry streak right now. Yeah, it's been a little rough. All the runs meld together, so to like mentally keep track of it, it's kind of whatever. Let's see if we get a double key drop here. I feel like when I'm on a dry streak, the double key drops hit. I think he's had 2 double keys for me, maybe 3. Let's see what he gets me. Nothing. Oh. Let me look at my key guy's inventory. Yeah. So from here down is all keys of hate. I really wish I didn't trade those keys of terror, but it is what it is. So this is 10, right? 6. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 4. I have 34 keys right now, which is, I think, average for... Fuck, I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to hit play. I was thinking about it when I clicked on this character. Like, I'm probably going to reload him. Okay, there. Yeah, 34 is pretty good, right? Are the key drops the same for every person? Because people are saying for 500 runs, 34 keys is average. And if it's the same for Summoner as it is for Countess, then I'm way above average. I have 100 more runs to go, and I'm at 34 keys. Unless I just don't find a key for the next 100 runs. Which that would be really funny, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it? Ooh, nope. 150-ish, I think. Wild how different ladder prices are. I sell keys sets for a bear each non-ladder. That's crazy. Yeah, it takes 2 key sets for a bear rune right now in regular ladder. So I'm gonna balance out my keys once I get a few. I'll trade them. Like my key of terror for your hate, or vice versa, or it's terror, hate, and destruction. Key of destruction is what drops from Neelathak, or is it something else? Oh, super skin armor. Wow. Oh, my nipples. Oh, don't look at that. My little fat guy nipples. Death not the same drop rate. Are they not? What are they? For each person, which one drops more keys and which one drops less? Easiest to trade in my opinion? Is it really? Do people hate farming this? I feel like Neelathaks are definitely the easiest to get to. Like surviving the corpse explosion, maybe not. But finding him, very easy. Yeah. Countess has the worst of the 3? Oh, because I got 34 keys from her about. What's the like disparity in the drop? Like, is it like, okay, this guy's 1 in 15, this guy's 1 in 13? Can't be that far off. It'd be weird. Oh, Frog, the 1 in 4 chance. Are you talking about finding Neelathak's room? If you look at certain walls, you can tell exactly which way he's down now. There's, now. It's probably always been a thing. But Shmuck covered it in a video, which I thought was amazing. Because usually he's just the farming guy and people have figured it out. But he showed in a video that you can find which way he is to face, like there's paintings on a wall. And on each corner, if the painting's on a certain wall, you can tell he's down that hallway. 2 key sets for a bear? What we smoking? We smoking penises. 2 key sets for a bear. Yeah. Have you ever got anything worthwhile in Ancient Tunnels? No. Neither.
Day.
No, I mean Summoner. Oh, Summoner, yeah. Pain in the ass. 1x4, or 1 out of 4. You'd have no idea which way he is. It's kind of fucked. He has the highest drop rate because he's the hardest one to kill. Okay. Oh, another scythe. Ethereal. I'm gonna run around. Is Ethereal Scythe wanted by people for Infinity because it can be funny that you have an Ethereal Scythe? I don't think it's really worth socketing. Yeah, only 3 map layouts plus the eye trick for Neelithak. Yeah, he's super easy to find. I found low in Ancient Tunnels. Damn. I mean, you can find good high runes pretty much anywhere in hell. Oh. Yeah, death for some people. Some people. I think I'll be good. I think I'll do one more. I'll do one more run of this. And then I'll chill for a second. See if I can situate anything before I get off.
Where can I take you?
Oh. No offers for anything today either. That sucks. For like trade wise. Had to remember if I was recording. It'd be so sad if I wasn't. Oh, my keys. I guess I should say my thank yous and goodbyes now because I notice like after I say goodbye, it takes a bit for the things to come through. It does mean a lot that you guys, so many of you, come to the stream, and it's really awesome. It was a good day. You guys really helped me get these trades done. I think that's like the #1 takeaway from being a streamer is that people know what you have. That's the benefit. No, it is pretty nice just like not having to worry about people on Tradery possibly messaging you back. I swear to God, every time I leave my fucking house to do anything, someone makes me an offer and then they cancel it 10 minutes later. It's like, if I was home, I could do it. Wait, don't think you're getting a bear for 2 key sets. People trading 1 key set for an ohm. I could have swore I was checking. I'll check once I finish this run. People were trading 2 key sets for a bear rune. It doesn't make sense to me. Because yes, 1 key set is an ohm. Let me pull this up right now. Because I swear to God, I see 2 times key set. Bear. Key. Recent trades. Ladder. Yep. 2x3x3 key set, 1 bear rune. 1 3x3 key set, and ohm rune. Let's see. This guy sold a 3x3x3 key set. 3 3x3 key sets for a jaw rune. This guy did his for a bear. This guy sold 2 key sets for a lone ohm. It seems a little bit all over, but the 1 key set for an ohm is normal. I'm seeing more of the 3 key sets for a bear rune. But I did like the other day, maybe the other stream, I was checking with someone and it was 2. Someone even said the same thing. It was like, oh, I've been trading them away for bear sets or 2 key sets for a bear. I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't really mind if it's 3 key sets or 2. A bear rune's pretty good. It's like a bear rune, sometimes people will give 3 ohm runes for. It always depends on the buyer. Some people they want to be over quick, so they'll offer a high rune. You just have to be lucky. I just hope I'm lucky enough to get decent trades. I want to take a look at my stats right now. get an idea of how far we've come. It's so nice. 105 caster rate with the Infinity. We have a Griffins. I guess I should probably go for like a Facet soon, huh? What do you have a Sork names Muscle Mommy? What does it matter to you? Muscle Mommy, Farmger. I have Cow Mutilator. This is my traps. I actually didn't think I still had this. I didn't think I had my trap since still. I thought I deleted her. Ladder High Runes are not that rare anymore for some reason. As the season goes on, you know? So much bullshit on this character. Let's see. Do I have any cool charms? No. This character has very, like, whatever. Faster run walk. I don't know why I'm wearing a Shaco. I usually wear a Flickering Flame, I'm pretty sure. This is my just traps assassin that I would use for cows, so I would usually not have Magic Find. I think I messed up her build and I was just like changing items. I think if I was gonna run around and do bosses, I'd wear Enigma to get the Magic Find. Then I'd put on Magic Find items, obviously. But if I was doing cows, I would just wear no Magic Find items and just run around, kill as fast as I want. I should delete her. I'll move some stuff over later and then get rid of her. She did her job well. Okay, that was a good session. I got a lot of good runs in. We did some good trades. I will be back for the next stream. If I think I'll have a pop-up stream, I'll like put it on the Facebook page. Not Facebook. There's no Facebook. The YouTube page, like little posts. I know maybe not a lot of you will see it, but if it reaches anyone, that's better than no one, you know? I hope the rest of you have very good days, nights, evenings, mornings, holidays, whatever you're doing. Take care. Kisses. Bye-bye.